Once upon a time I looked to the sky in search of you, little angel. You've not sprouted wings to soar the skies. Now you wait and read deep in your tomes. Once upon a time the heavens parted. You were regal and so majestic. Your light was so bright and warm. We were blessed to know your name. It's time to spread your wings and fly, looking down, ready for takeoff. Go explore the world, it's so beautiful. Your name will be forever known.
Heartwood, the world needs you. Will you come save us from the shadows and doubts inside our hearts and minds? Belial, your time has come. The world is open for you to explore. Spread your wings and fly. Hearts and woes is what you will find. Waiting for healing, waiting for the divine. Will you take the pain away? They will know your name as Heartwood. The world is falling into chaos. Corruption spreading. Will you mend it as the Archangel of healing? I know you'll show the world compassion. Hearts and woes is what you will find. Waiting for healing, waiting for the divine. Will you take the pain away? They will know your name as Heartwood. The world is falling into chaos. Corruption spreading. Will you mend it as the Archangel of healing? I know you'll show the world compassion.
I'm still here watching the skies for your blessed light to return. Waiting patiently for the Archangel that once saved me when I needed it.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Good one, hello. Hope you're all having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Let's go ahead and get started, shall we? And hopefully, because everything's acting a little funny. Hi, everyone. Hi. Water. Wind Chandler, hi sweetie, hi Laroon.
Mic check.
Mic check, let's go, drink God. Alright, my tier 3 subscribers, thank you for your blurb walk-ons. If you are a tier 3 subscriber, let's see those blurb walk-ons. Hi everyone, I hope you're all having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Happy Wednesday, we're halfway through the week. We're in the middle of hump day. We're cresting the hump of the week, and I'm super excited to spend time with all of you. Hi, sweethearts. Hi. Oh my goodness gracious. And hello, Alex over on YouTube. I think it's just Alex for now, but it's great to see you, sweetie. Hello. Hi, everybody. Hope y'all had a great Tuesday night. I know I did. Karu! Yay, it's Karu! I love it. Thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope you guys are doing good. We got nothing special today, just vibing, hanging out, chit-chatting, and having a good time. I'm really stoked to see everybody. I really hope you're having a good one. We're in the meat and the potatoes of the week now, aren't we? I was gonna do a desktop stream, but I decided to do VR instead. But
Good.
I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I don't really have anything special planned for today, just kind of vibing. So we're just gonna have a nice time chatting, relaxing, and hopefully it'll be a good stream. You guys always make it a good stream, though, to be honest. So I don't really have much else to say except let's get started. Laroon was here early, sneaky bunpaka noises, and Laroon also has a new emote. Let's go, Laroon. Pardon me, excuse me. Laroon says she's awake. Good morning, heart, and gives me a big warm hug. Thank you so much, Laroon, for the warm hug. Beanie, I am a good girl. Windchiller, I am a good girl. You guys are so sweet. I'm a regal, majestic, glorious, exalted archangel. Of course I'm a good girl. You guys are so silly. Why do you tell me that, huh? Oh my goodness.
Good girl.
Another one, huh? I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Look at the halo. Look at the wings. I'm an angel. I already know I'm a good girl. You don't have to tell me I'm a good girl. I already know. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. Oh my goodness. That's so silly.
Good girl.
Esteban, I got boobs. Ayaya! Rocket wants some nuzzles. Let's start off the day with some warm, gentle angel nuzzles. Nuzzle, wuzzle time. Nuzzle, wuzzle time. Talon, my darling, hello. No. Double boop. No, double boop, double boop, double boop, double boop. Oh no. All right, nuzzle time. Nuzzle, wuzzle, 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 wuzzle. Nuzzle, wuzzle, 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 wuzzle. Cheek to cheek. Nuzzle, wuzzles. Nuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle. And a blep for good luck. Thank you for the nuzzle wuzzles, everyone. Thank you for the nuzzles. Thank you for the double boops. Freaking double boops right off the bat. That's crazy. I can't believe you guys would double boop me. Crazy. Thank you, Dokin. I saw that. All right. Lauren, thank you for the warm, gentle huggies. Lauren's, oh, it's Geekers. Let's go. Hi, Geeky. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing wonderful today. Lauren says, so Heart, wouldn't it be funny if I told you that after ending the stream, you forgot to turn on emotes only? It's good I caught it, you silly angel. I forgot to turn on emotes only. That's Carmen's job. Carmen's supposed to do that. I don't know. I forgot. It's my fault. My fault. My fault. Thank you for catching it, though. I appreciate you, Lauren. Lauren says, anyway, so today after a little over a month, I found out I made a mistake in Annie's ref and wrote Flemish Bonnoy instead of English Lop Bonnoy. Sucks because I already posted it on Discord server, so I'm kind of devastated. It's a small but simple mistake. You're fine, honey. I'm sure nothing is wrong with that. You know, wrong Bonnoy species, but that's okay. It's okay. You know, you can fix it later. And even though you already posted it, it's not a big deal. Lauren says, but yeah, aside from that, today is my resting day before going back to art fight grind tomorrow. Nothing new on my end, that's all. Yeah, nothing new on my end either, really. Other than my dog pooped everywhere last night, I'm just sleeping nice and sound. I'm just like, honk shoe. I'm just relaxing. I'm having a good night. I'm sleeping. I'm deep in sleep. And all of a sudden, a little tickle on my nose. I'm like, what is that smell? What is that disgusting, nasty, rancid smell? Oh, my dog just shit everywhere. All over my carpet, all over my floor, just everywhere. So that was a fun way to wake up this morning. That was a real fun way to wake up. It's just dog poop everywhere. And it was like she went to Taco Bell or something. It was horrifying. I've never seen anything like it. It was horrible. Hi, Luigi over on YouTube. Hi, sweetie. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh. So not a great morning for this little angel. I'm going to be honest. That's the only thing I got going on is I had to clean up a boatload of dog poop this morning while I was still half asleep. It was awful. And the whole room stank. It was nasty. What a way to start the morning indeed. So as you can imagine, I'm a little frustrated. Like I'm very happy I'm here with you guys right now, but genuinely, I was not a happy camper this morning. Surprisingly, I'm in a better mood than I thought I'd be. But Laroon, I'm glad to hear you're gonna
you a nice egg in this trying time.
Yes! Please, I love eggs. Give me eggs. I want eggs. Eggs are so yummy. All right, I got an egg for you guys. Here's my egg. We will exchange eggs, chat. Please give me your eggs. I will give you my eggs. Egg. Oh my gosh. Angel, hi sweetie. It's good to see you. Good morning. Welcome to the YouTube. All right, let's see. Lauren says, oh, I just got information that my sister and her husband will be visiting us in a bit, so my presence today may vary. No worries, Lauren. If you can, let me do it for you. Let me do it for you. Can we do it for you, Kermie? I love the Borzoi. Thank you, Panda, for the Borzoi. Thank you for the Tangias. I love them. Thank you. Guys, today was a good day to play Tangias, blurps, and sound and stream loot cards because I really want to have a lot of fun today because I had a rough morning. So if you're feeling extra fun today is a good day to do Tangias and blurps and make me smile and laugh. Anyway.
Mommy!
Mama.
What?
Mama.
Hi.
Yo, thank you so much, Roman.
Get back in there right now
Wow.
and play Yaya Ding Dong!
When will it
When
be
will
enough
it be enough
for you?
for you?
It will never
be enough.
I only want to hear Yaya
Ding Dong.
When I feel your gentle touch and things are going our way.
I wanna spend another year all day. Yo, thank you so much, Dread God, for the Yaya Ding Dong.
You take this 50% Tangia Fiwaso. Yeah.
You hear that? 50% off Tangias while the hype train's going. We have a hot dog hype train. Hot dog, you dog. You guys don't have to do anything. Just make sure you take care of yourselves before you support me or anyone else. But I love you all so much. Thank you very much, ᔕ티GEᒪ and Panda and Dread God. Oh, you guys are all so sweet. And Rohan, thank you for your blurps. Thank you for your Tangias. I really appreciate it. You're all so heckin' sweet. Let's see if we can get the hype train past level 1. But again, no stress or pressure. I love you guys. I'm just grateful to have you here, keeping me company and sending me love and good vibes. And I hope I'm doing the same for you. I hope I'm cheering you up, keeping you company, giving you light, love, care, and oh, John, honey.
Look familiar?
Sweet bean.
Scenes like these
No.
are happening all over the
No.
galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your
I guess
life.
you should make this decision.
Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free. Join the Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force. See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
Yeah, for the cake and the democracy. For the cake and the democracy. Thank you for the Helldivers intro, Panda. And thank you, ᔕ티GEᒪ, for talking about Yaya Ding Dong with Inkaya. Inkaya basically said, what? She just said, what? She said, just enlist to be a Helldiver. Lizard Town, won't you take me to Lizard Town? Won't you take me to Lizard Town? Yo, thank you so much, Cool Joe. It's great to see you. Holy fluffy wuffy, what the fluffies? Dread God, what the hell? Oh my god. That's 6 months? What the heckies? Oh my god, honey. Thank you for 6 months to Rohan. That's insane. That's half a year of love and support. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much, Dread God. Thank you for taking care of me, and thank you for giving back to this wonderful community. Don't you just at me? Don't you just do 6 months and go Oh my god, thank you for the toothless. Wow, you guys are so sweet. And you kicked the hype train up again. Let's go. Let's see if we can keep going, but no worries. Dread God with 6 amazing months to Rohan. Congratulations, Rohan. You have 6 months of gifted sub. Let's freaking go. I'm so happy for you. And Dread God, I'm so grateful, genuinely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All of you guys playing Tenjis and Blurps as well. Thank you so much, ᷩ티GEᒪ, for the biddy. You're so sweet, honey. All right. Lauren says, just had a pearl. You're eating right now. What the heck is a... What do you mean you just had a pearl? You don't eat pearls. You wear them around your neck. Pearl necklaces, not pearl food. What are you eating? Oh, a pear. Oh, I misread. You had a pear. Okay. Whoopsie doodles.
What does the fox say?
What the fox say? Bark, 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 bark. I am a fox today. Look at me. Bark, bark, bark. Hi, Jedi. Hi, honey. I hope you're doing well. I'm thinking about you. All right, let's see. Laroon, I read pearl, but it was pear. Oh my god, that's so funny. I hope you enjoyed your pear, sweetie. Hino is on fire again. Hino says hi to Laroon. Laroon says hi to Hino. Jedi, I'm a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. I'm so happy to see you. Carmen says, good morning, Heart and everyone. Good morning, Carmen. That's such a mood. That was Olivia pooping on my carpet this morning. That was my dog pooping on the carpet, just spraying it everywhere. Whoa, King
That's more than 6, maybe even 7 heart would be a heart women. 67 heart would be our chief.
King Tay, thank you so much for 23 amazing months of love and support. Thank you for taking good care of me. And yes, it's definitely more than 6 or 7 months, you goober. But genuinely, thank you, thank you, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for 23 amazing months of love and kindness. I'm so grateful. Thank you, King Tay. Huge love to Dread God for the 6 months to ᷩ티GEᒪ, or to Rohan. And
So,
thank you so much for
back in the
23
day,
months.
jingle,
King
jingle,
Tay.
jingle. Back in the day, before the back rooms were a thing, okay? Jingle, jingle, pay attention.
Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross.
Crisscross. Crisscross.
Cha-cha real smooth.
Cha-cha real smooth.
Let's go to work.
Let's go to work. All right. Thank you so much for the TNG card. Wait, what the heck? What the fluffies? Dread God, why did you do a tier 3 to ᷩ티GEᒪ? That's crazy. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for the love and support. I'm so grateful. Thank you, honey. Oh my god, Dread God. You're being so generous and kind to the community today. Thank you, thank you. Look, you guys don't have to be that nice to me. It was just a little bit of dog poop on my carpet. It wasn't the end of the world. You guys are so sweet. Dread God hit me with the tier 3 last one too. I know. Soaring through the stars, delivering the rainbows all around the world. I meant to give Rohan a tier 3 also, but pressed the wrong button. Oh, that's so silly, Dread God. But hey, 6 months is still insane. That's crazy. But congratulations to everybody. You guys are so sweet. Dread God, you are a crazy bean, and I love you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, guys, our hype train's almost at level 5. We're doing really good. You guys are so sweet. King Tay with 23 amazing months, Dread God with a gifted tier 3 to ᷩ티GEᒪ, and a 6-month gifted tier 1 to Rohan. ᷩ티GEᒪ, thank you for the biddies. Panda, thank you for the biddies. Everyone, thank you for the biddies and the love. Please, please, please make sure you take care of yourselves before you support me or anyone else. I'm so happy to see you guys. I love you all so, so much. Miss! Thank you so much for the follow, sweetie. When you guys come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel, you're like, What is she talking about? What's going on? And you decide to hit the follow button. That is a huge compliment and a big, big honor. So thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Hi, sweetie. Hi. All right, we have 2 minutes left on the hype train, and I'm going to get back to reading chat. Laroon and Hino pointing at each other, going, oh my goodness. And Carmen says, good morning, Heart and everyone. Sorry I haven't been feeling well today. I tried throwing up, but nothing came up. So I just visited a clinic to get checked out in case of the congestion I've been dealing with is anything serious, as my medicines haven't really done much since the first started. Oh God, I'm so sorry to hear that, honey. Carmen, I'm so sorry you're feeling rough and you wanna toss your cookies, but you don't have cookies to toss. I'm so sorry, sweetie. I do hope you feel better. Here's some gentle healing head pats for you. These head pats are for Carmen, so Carmen feels better. We love you, Carmen. Carmen's giving Laroon some hugs. Laroon's hugging Carmen, and Laroon says, also, my bad, she rated Flare yesterday, so I forgot to set it to emote only before we fully rated in. It's all good, Carmen. That was my fault. I'm the one who's ultimately responsible. I'm not even going to attempt to scream. I'm not even going to attempt to cowboy scream. That's too funny. You're so sweet. You guys are killing me. Thank you for the tangiers and the blurps and whatnot. And remember, we also have sound stream loot cards. Exclamation loot or cards. Head on over to Streamloots. Pick up some cards for yourself or gift them to the community. It's a great way to support and a wonderful way to interact live with me on stream. I love stream loot cards. Carmen, please don't apologize, honey. You're feeling rough. You're having a rough day. It's okay. It's my fault for not turning on emotes only mode. Jesse Akamatsu says, morning, Lady Thaliel. Good morning, Jesse. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular this fine day. Hello, darling. And Laroon says, almost time. And Carmen says, oh, hey, Laroon, Jesse, Hino, and Flaming. Oh, is Flaming here? I didn't see Flaming. Carmen says, oh yeah, hey to Jesse and Laroon. Jesse says hi to Carmen. Laroon says only 5 more minutes. Hino says to Carmen, maybe it was more so that Hart forgot to do it because Flair's clicker redeem went off like for 5 minutes. Duffy Wuffy! Duffy Wuffy! Thank you, Duff, for the lovely help. Banana. That's a lot of potassium, darlings. I would love a big banana like that in me right now. That would be awesome. All right, guys, hype train's about to end. Thank you so much for a level 4 hype train at 47%. You guys are heckin' amazing. Mad love to Dread God, King Tay, Panda, Dovahkeen, and Rohund. You guys are all so sweet. And anyone else doing blurps and tangies I may have already forgotten. I'm so sorry. I have a marshmallow brain. But thank you so much. Thank you for making this a good morning for me. Yeah, oh my god, so we rated Flare yesterday, and Flare has a clicker redeem. It says good girl, and it just went off for like, it was more than 5 minutes. It was like 10 minutes of clickering constantly. It was spammed to the hell and back. I actually had to turn my headset off. It was so bad. Whoa. Lunar Red Panda says, the pup. Hi, sweetie. Welcome on in. It's great to see you. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. It's nice to have you. Hi, honey. It was great meeting you yesterday. Hi. All right, let's see. Laroon says, good morning, amazing heartbeats. Thank you for coming on a wonderful Worshipper Wednesday today. Yeah, I'm so happy to see all you beautiful heartbeats today. Oh my goodness. Dragon Talk, thank you so much for the egg emote. Dread God clapping. Laroon says, good morning to everyone. Nox says, morning. Good morning, Nox. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Luna Red Panda. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. I really appreciate it. When you guys come in and you see a squishy marshmallow angel, you're like, and you decide to hit the follow button. That is a huge compliment and a big, big honor. So thank you so much, Red. I really appreciate it, honey. Thank you. You're so sweet. If you're new to my channel, I do read every message one by one. I get very far behind.
Boop.
No, I'm pooped. I'm getting pooped. Oh no. But I do get far behind, but I read every message one by one. I promise I'll read every message, including yours. I jump ahead to say hi to first-time chatters, raiders, and a couple friends I know, but for the most part, I'm in order, so I promise I'll get to every message. Patience is a virtue in my channel. Whisper the Wolf says, hi, Heartwood, kiss, kiss. Hi, Whisper, thank you for the kiss, kiss. Oh, Rick James, I am a good girl. I'm an angel, sweetie. I am an angel, and you're so sweet, honey. Thank you for the love. Just call me Fluffy. Fluffy! Fluffy! I'll call you Fluffy, if I can remember. Dread God, thank you for the clapping. Laroon, thank you for the love. Nox, good morning. Kel Kitten. Whisper the Wolf, hi, sweetie. Thank you for the kiss. Beanie says hello there. Hi, Beanie. It's great to see you here so early today. Laroon says, guess I'm doing Carmen's job today. Oh, my goodness. Well, poor Carmen's feeling sick, so we're going to give Carmen some slack. Happy Haven Girl, thank you so much for the hearts, my darling. King Tay says, morning all. Morning, King Tay, I love you. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for your kindness, love, and support. And thank you again for, oh my God, how long was it? 23 amazing months. I love you, King Tay. Laroon says, all rise to the Harvard National Anthem. Raise the panty flag. It's not a panty flag. It's not. I'm okay. So my intro is not a national anthem. We don't need to raise a flag for the intro song, and it's not appropriate to put my panties on the flagpole, okay? It's not appropriate to put my panties on the flagpole. But then Modesta does it anyway. King Tay says, all rise. Carmen says, good morning, everyone. Not doing too well and getting myself checked in the clinic for the start of stream. So hopefully I'll see you guys soon. We're rooting for you, Carmen. We hope you feel better soon, sweetie. King Tay with the war. War never changes. Modesta with war never changes. And the gun. Dread God with the panty emotes. Already did the shenanigans for you, Carmen, says Laroon. Rocket Cat. Rocket Cat says, good morning, heart, the cute, sweet, adorable, pretty angel, good girl. Hi, Rocket. I'm not a cute, good girl, but I'm so grateful. I'm not cute. I'm a regal, majestic archangel. Gotta maintain that street cred. But I love you, and I hope you're doing amazing today. Hi, Rocket. Oh, and thank you for the hugs. That's so sweet of you. I love when you guys give me hugs. Annie! Annie was here. Hi, Annie. Hope I didn't miss you, sweetie. Hi, darling. Tara Krog with the heckin' cheerleader emotes. Aye, another nuzzles. Oh my gosh, you guys are insatiable for nuzzles today. Here's some warm, gentle angel nuzzles. Nuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle. Nuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle. Nuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle. Cheek to cheek.
Rick James 85 asked, will you help raise the panty flag?
No panty
the celestial
flag.
Winds carry your request.
Nuzzle, wuzzle.
Rick James 85.
And a blep for good luck.
I shall raise the banner of divine elegance, though I warn you, the Archangel's dignity is not easily folded. Let the flag flutter with starlight and grace, not mere mortal textile.
Okay, first off, yeah, no panty flag. No panty flag, damn it. You guys keep the panties in my panty drawer and stop going through my panty drawer first and foremost. How about that? Why don't we start at the root cause? You guys keep going into my panty drawer. You know, I appreciate you guys buying me panties and all that, but you can't just do that. You can't just do that. All right, Rocket, thank you for the hugs, sweetie. I appreciate you. Tara, thank you for the cheerleaders. Annie, it's great to see you. Patch Penguin says hello, hello. And Laroon immediately goes, wah, wah, noot, noot. Oh my goodness. Hi, Patch. It's so good to see you. Hope I didn't miss you. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Annie says, ah, blah, 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 blah. And Laroon says, gotcha to Patch. Patch says, wah, wah, noot, noot, right back at Laroon. And I'm here, Hardy. I'm so glad you're here, Annie. Thank you for the love. Win Chandler with the panty emotes. Pandas with the panic emotes. Thank you, Panda, you goober. Laroon says cuteness. I'm not cute. What the heck? Why does everyone always call me cute? This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Ugh, I'm not cute. I'm regal. I'm majestic. Sure, I'm in a foxy outfit with a foxy avatar with a bunny outfit, but that doesn't make me cute. No, no, no. Laroon says, anyways, off to lurk. Panda, thank you for the hardwood breakdancing. Alex the Rexium says, hi, heart. Hi, Alex. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing wonderful today. Hi, darling. Rick James says, hey, heart cutie. I'm not a cutie, Rick James, but it's good to see you. How are you doing, darling? I hope you're doing well. Whoa, Apollyon returns and says, is this what you see real before your eyes? Or is it all just pretty little lies? A perfect vessel left to burn. LaGua, yo, thank you, board, for the heckin' 57 months. 57 amazing months of love and support. Apollyon says, a perfect vessel left to burn away. Further down the void, your actions will weigh. Oh, Apollyon, welcome on in. It's great to see you again. Welcome back to the channel. It's lovely to have you. Thank you for the little rhyme. I'm not sure what that means, but I appreciate the little rhyme. It's very nice. Esteban the crab is here. Textures can be used. Yes, let's go. I'm so happy to hear that, board. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But Apollyon, thank you so much for joining us, honey. I hope I didn't miss you. Laroon with the rat dance, Dreadgod and Panda with their blurp walk-ons. Laroon's peeking and lurking. Apollyon says, yeah, you see. Yep. We already got that again. Thank you for the repost. Panda, Jesse with 140 stream streak and still watching. Jesse, thank you for 140. No, Esteban was not eaten. I see you guys. Esteban was not eaten. Esteban is friend, not food. All right, but Jesse, thank you for 140 streams. Rick James says, I'm good, just making some Salisbury steak and mashed potatoes. Oh, I actually genuinely like Salisbury steak. It's so good. Ace of Diamonds says, hello, long time no talk. Hi, Ace of Diamonds, welcome to the YouTube, sweetie. It's great to see you again. And Alex says, so what's new? For me? Other than my dog just shitting all over my room and waking me up in the morning prematurely to the scent of duty, I'm doing fantastic other than that. But Rick James, I hope you enjoy your Salisbury steak and mashed potatoes. Karu, thank you so much for the blurb walk on. And Karu, thank you for the kind message on my Twitter. That was really sweet of you. Beanie says Beanie has a 10 stream streak, says, bass and the trumpets make the streakers go to war. Oh no, we don't want to go to war. Jay the Investigator says, good morning. Good morning, Jay. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. And Annie with more Then I got good girl spammed while Dreadgod says they're vibing. I'm so glad you're vibing today, Dreadgod. And again, thank you for your love and generosity. Rocket with the nuzzles. Too many phantoms says, hi heart. Oh my, what a suit you have. Yeah, I'm wearing a bunny suit today. I really like the bunny suit on this avatar, so I thought I'd wear it again. I really like it. Oh no.
That's a lot of damage. How about a little more?
No, leave pouring cut alone.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Oh no! She got stabbed in the head and then chainsawed. It's a good thing she's made out of ink and perfume. It's a good thing she's made out of ink and perfume and she can't be hurt like that. Oh, your chat just crashed. What the heck? Uh-oh. Okay. Sorry guys, your chat just crashed. Well, that sucks. That's not good. That was weird. That was super weird. Oh well, whatever. Whoa, there's Connie. Hi, Connie. Oh my goodness. Anyway, Too Many Phantoms says, hi heart. What a suit you have on. Yeah, you guys like my bunny suit? I like the bunny suit. I think it's really pretty. I love it. We'll be right back after these commercial messages.
Saren asked, you okay there? Any drain damage? The celestial vessel holds fast, my dear Wyron Saren. My ink is dry, my perfume intact.
There she is.
I admire your steadfastness in the face of mortal bureaucracy.
See, she says she's fine.
May your grievance meet with open ears and swift justice.
Alright. Yay! And Kaya says she's okay. So we got it firsthand. She's alright. Laroon says, hey, hello, heart, as usual. Get booped! Thanks for the sneaky bun taco boop, Laroon. Waffle Wolf with the little wigglies. We love the little wiggles. Alright, Dovahkiin with the boop attack. That was evil. So I got a double boop from Laroon and Dovahkiin. Sharkblade, I am a good girl. I'm an angel, and you're so sweet. Thank you. All right, Lauren says, high five, Dovahkiin. Hitman Joe. Hitman Joe, thank you so much for joining us, honey. Thank you for the purple hearts. I really appreciate that. Hope I didn't miss you, Hitman. Hi, honey. Geeky with the guest star. We love you, Geekers. And Lauren says, hi to Geeky. Alex Arexium's off to work. Ooh. Thank you for the wow. Thank you, sweetie. I love it. Thank you. Alrighty. Lauren says hi to Geeky. Alex is heading off for a lurkies. Whisper the Wolf is hugging me. Thank you for the hugs, Whisper. You're so sweet, love. Knox with 160 stream streak. Good lord. Knox, thank you for 160 streams, darling. Flo says hello, Miss Thaliel. Hello, Flo. It's so good to see you, honey. Hope you're doing wonderful and amazing. Knox says, morning, Lady Thaliel. Morning, Knox. Dave the Investigator says, I gently rub your nose because of all the boops. Thank you for the nose rubs. That definitely helps. But then it might also trigger my boops. You gotta be careful with my snoot. You gotta be careful with the snoot. Brabit says, hello, how's the angel doing? I'm doing really good, thanks to all of you guys being so heckin' sweet to me so far. And being extra silly. I like the silliness. The silliness makes me happy. Hitman Joe says, I haven't been here in a while. I love all your new stickers. Yo, Hitman Joe, I'm so glad you like all my new emotes. I'm really happy to hear that. We've been adding emotes consistently and steadily throughout the last year or so. I haven't seen you in a hot minute, but it's great to see you again, Hitman. Loren's wheezing at me. Loren says, what a way to start the morning for sure. Yeah, Olivia pooping everywhere. Like my entire carpet was completely covered. I won't get into the nasty details, but it was diarrhea. Straight up. It was like it's like she got infected by that disease going around in the United States. It was horrible. No more Taco Bell for Olivia. Trust me, I don't give her Taco Bell, that's for darn sure. But I don't know what gave her the runs, but she had it pretty bad this morning. Jay says, me singing to What Does the Fox Say? Thank you, Jay, for singing, and thank you for the 55 stream streak, my darling. Lorraine with the egg. Dovahkiin says, holy majestic arc poop angel. I don't want to be a poop angel. I cleaned up the poop this morning. It was gross. All right, let's see. Snow says, hurrah. Hi, Heart. Hi, everyone. How are you all? Hope you're all well and you've all had and continue to have a good day. Hi, Snow. Is Kazali still with you? I hope you're having a great time with Kazali. I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. Hi, Snow. Love you.
What is
Lorraine says,
that? What the f is that?
That was me this morning when I woke up. All right, guys, we got a Tangia party. Let's go ahead and get some hype in chat. I want to see some hype in chat for the Tangia party. I don't know what it's going to be like. Let's see what's going to be.
Making that sound?
Wah.
Really? Till Daddy's head explodes?
All right, come on. Where's the hype, guys? You can do better than this. No hype at all? No one loves the hype? Ow. Not a single hype message, damn. There's a few. I'm like, man, nobody cares. I care. I'm having a good time. You guys don't need to hype. I can hype. There we go. Thank you, guys. The turtle noise. You heard the turtle noise. It was a good Tangia party. It was a good one. Thank you for hitting the Tangia party. Thank you so much, guys. Let's see if we can get to the next one. Dovahkiin says, holy majestic arc poop angel. I'm not an arc poop angel. I'm an archangel. I just had to clean up poo. Lauren says, can I offer you a nice yaya ding dong in these trying times? Ask Yaya Ding Dong. And we got the Yaya Ding Dong, so thank you, Laroon, for your sneaky bunpada magic. Let's see, Dark Fart 420 says, I'm sick on the toilet, but also wipe. Yeah, definitely wipe, although if you have a bidet, it's a little bit better. I'm sorry to hear that you're sick on the toilet. I pray that you don't have to fight for your life. Welcome in, Dark Fart 420. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. It's great to meet you.
Life_Dovahkiin asked, Are you really made of ink and perfume?
She
the
is.
ink is my memory, and the perfume is my soul. I am the scent of what Thelio loves, and the mark of what she remembers. Do not test the divinity, Dova.
Ooh, she got sassy there. Says don't test it. Yeah, she's made of ink and perfume. She is an ink and perfume celestial familiar. All right, anyway, here's me, says Jay, the investigator with the egg. Flo says, can Miss Thalia list her 5 favorite fursona animals, like a sommelier with wine? I mean, maybe. I mean, I'm a big fan of wolves, foxes, dogs, but I'm not sure how you want me to do it like a sommelier. A swirl and sniff. Ah, that fursona is so nice and delicate. I love the fur patterns, the bouquet of the fur, etc., etc. I am a sommelier, but don't know how I would do that. All right, let's see. Rohan, thank you for your mummy, mama, Stewie blurb. I appreciate it. King Tay says, hi, Miss Pupwood. I know you've been looking at new avatars, so which one have you been looking at? I'm looking at Munica. I think it's called Munica or Mubel. She's a little cow avatar, but that's pretty much it. I don't have too many avatars I've been looking at lately. Darkfart says, I'm an American Spitz, about 2 spits, and all my money's on Megaplex. Yo, you're going to Megaplex. Oh my goodness gracious. I hope you have a wonderful time. Megaplex is a pretty decent con from what I hear. Should be pretty fun. I hope you have a great time in Orlando. It'll be fun for you. I'm sure you'll have a good one. I have a lot of friends who go to Megaplex because I'm local. But King Tay, no, I don't really have any particular avatars I'm super looking at. There's one in particular I kind of want, but I'm actually pretty good on avatars at the moment. I was thinking of maybe getting a hyena at some point, just be like everybody else, but at the same time, I'm like, a hyena heart doesn't seem right to me. Lorraine says, my magic worked. Heck yeah. And Dovahkiin says, booping Laroon. Laroon's going, ah! All right. And Lorraine says, next up, I was about to cast it. I know, I can't believe we got the Yaya Ding Dong right away. That was crazy, Laroon. All right, Dovahkiin says, poor timing on the Inkai redeem. That's okay, it happens. Laroon says, for the cake and the democracy, because we have the Helldivers intro as well. Laroon, thank you for the love. Whoa, Darkfart, thank you for the follow, honey. When you guys come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel, you're like, what the heck is going on? What is she talking about? What's happening here? Whatever. You hit the follow button. That is a huge compliment and a big, big honor. Thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Now, if you're new to my channel, my name's Heartwood. I'm a little Archangel. I stream comfy, cozy content. Emotional support and mindfulness are at the forefront, but we have lots of silly, cheeky fun. Lots of cheeky fun. I do, however, read every message one by one. I get stupidly far behind. Sometimes a whole hour behind in chat. I don't like being that far back, but I do like to give everyone the light, love, kindness, care, compassion, and attention and respect they deserve. So again, I read every message. I jump ahead to say that hi to first-time chatters, raiders, and a couple of friends I can't see very often. But for the most part, I'm reading in order, so be patient with me. I promise I'll read everything. I love getting to know you guys, celebrating your achievements throughout the week, and comforting you when you're feeling down. I'm happy to be your emotional support angel. And yes, we have lots of cheeky fun. Just remember, keep it PG-13, wrap the naughtiness. Thank you for the boops. Niku, you're booping me. What the heck? All right, Laroon says, Cool Joe says hi to Laroons. Laroon says hi to Cool Joe. Annie with the yapping. Miss Odd Fox with the nya. Thank you for the nya earlier, Miss Odd Fox. I like the vibes. FWA was my first con. It was so much fun. Yo, I'm so glad to hear you had a great time at FWA. FWA and Megaplex are my main cons that I do go to, but I haven't been to a con in many years. Kind of got burned out on them. I became a festival rat instead and went to music festivals. I am a good girl, Good girl. I'm a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. Of course I'm a good girl. I got the wings and the halo. Ah! No. Thank you, Jedi. Thank you, Rick James. Oh my god, cutest laugh of all time. Oh no. Dark Fart heard my silly laugh. It's a goofy aha laugh. It's so silly. Ben, it's so good to see you, sweetie. Hi, welcome on in. I'm glad you're having a good day on the YouTube, honey. Oh my goodness. But yeah, FWA is a really fun con. I don't like Atlanta, but I do like FWA. Megaplex is also apparently a pretty good con.
Rim Channeler wants you to blep.
Thank you for the mlems. Thank you for the bleppies. Yay, thank you for the bleppies. Remember, guys, play some Streamly cards. Head on over to... Not you, Calcifer. No. I don't want to do a tail wag. Grr. Harmon, there it is. Back from the clinic. Hey, welcome back.
Was not what I thought it was.
Alright, so we're gonna do a tail wag redeem. This is really embarrassing, redeem chat. This is really, really, really embarrassing. I want you to look at the tail and the wings and the halo only. Do not look anywhere else. It's not a cake shake, it's a tail wag. It's a tail wag. So we're gonna wag the tail. It's a big tail, so I probably don't have to worry about it too much. Alright. Tail wags for chat, tail wags for chat, tail wags for chat, tail wags for chat. Tail wags. It's so heavy. This tail is so heavy. It just won't move. It's a big, fluffy, heavy tail. But tail wags, tail wags, tail wags, tail wags.
Oh well?
No oh well. There's nothing oh well going on here. I'm just wagging my tail. Tail wags, tail wags. Tail wags, tail wags. Look at my big, fluffy foxtail. Look at it. Excuse you! No! No, nut! No, 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 no. No! No! I am a good girl, but I feel very embarrassed now. Yo, Knight XB, thank you so much, honey, for the follow. When you guys come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel, and you're like, oh boy, she's wagging her tail. She's doing stupid shit. Oh no. What is going on here? But you decided to hit the follow button anyway. That is a huge compliment, a big, big honor. So thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness. All right, so I'm still a little far behind in chat, but trying to catch up. Love your outfit, says Ben. Thank you so much, honey. I'm glad you like my bunny suit. All right, so there we go. We did the tail wag. It's not a cake shake. Carmen, welcome back. Knight, thank you for the follow. Dark Fart, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it, you guys. All right, Cool Joe says, become a Helldiver. Dovahkiin says, Cool Joe is cute. Cool Joe is cute, but also stinky. Cool Joe's a stinky bean. Miss Odd Fox says, yeah, yeah, ping pong. Ooh, a good game of ping pong sounds fun, honey. You're right, yeah, yeah, ping pong. Love you, Miss Odd Fox. Cool Joe says, blah, blah. Dread God with the 6 months to Rohan, that was so sweet. Lauren says, anyways, had a tasty grilled cheese sandwich for dinner. And then Lauren goes, whoa, 6 months. Dread God's like, eh? Whoa! No, Panda, not the giant butt slap emote. Grr, you tier 3 subscribers. You're so evil. You have access to all the cheeky emotes. All the cheeky emotes. I hate that they added that so it shows up on my screen now. Thank you for thank you for the gigantic emote, sweetie. Laroon says, well, my sister and husband are here now. Gonna be in and out. We'll try my best to listen, though. No worries, Laroon. We'll catch you when we catch you. Loyal Pikmin says, cute fluffy. Hi, Loyal Pikmin. So good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. Hi, honey. King Tay says, yo, Demi View. Oh, you know who that is? Okay. Very cool. Loyal Pikmin with the love. Jedi with the blurp walk on. Thank you for what the fox say. Dread God cheers is to King Tay. King Tay with the heck in 23 amazing months of love and support. Thank you again, King Tay, for your love and kindness, sweetheart. Dovahkiin's dancing. Laroon with the anti-6'7" joke. Yeah, no 6'7" jokes. We don't need that here. Hino with the dink donks, Lauren with the dink donks, King Tay with the 6-7 emote, and King Tay with the dink donks. Moonviewer says hello all. Hi Moonviewer, it's so good to see you. Hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. Hi darling. King Tay dink donkin. Lauren says anyway, semi-lurking for now. Have a good lurk, Laroon. We love you. And Laroon goes bap bap because the Moonviewer's blurp walk on. Dread God then gifting a tier 3 to Dovahkiin like an angel. Lauren says, Dovahkiin, you can play a walk-on now. Yeah, Dovahkiin can play their walk-on. Chibi says, hi, your model's so cool. Hi, Chibi, thank you for the kind compliment. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. It's great to have you. Oh, and a follow, too. You're so sweet, honey. Look at all these lovely followers today. You're so sweet, hon. When you guys come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel, you're like, what's this dork talking about? But you hit the follow button anyway. That is a huge compliment and a big honor. So thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Yeah, we're all about good, cozy vibes here, mindfulness and emotional support. But we have lots of silly, cheeky fun to keep it entertaining as well. I'm really grateful to meet you. I do read every message one by one. So
Talk about buttered sausage. Talk about buttered sausage, where it comes from, what it does. Why is it doing what it's doing? Get it out of my face.
Buttered sausage doesn't sound too bad. You can put some buttered sausage in my face. I'll eat it. I'm hungry. Buttered sausage! Buttered sausage! Thank you, Panda, for the buttered sausage. The salami lid won't fit on the butter dog sausage. Oh my goodness. But Chibi, thank you for the follow, honey. I do read every message one by one. I get really far behind, but I want to give everyone the love and attention they deserve. So patience is a virtue on my channel. But I'm so happy to meet you. Welcome on in, honey. And I'm so glad you're here and you're here for good vibes. It's wonderful to meet all of you guys. Chibi, Knight, and Darkfart, you guys are all so sweet. Thank you for joining me. Again, I am sorry, I am far behind, but I promise, I will read everything. I will catch up with you guys. I'm also live on YouTube, so that slows me down too. All right, Laroon says, Dread God hit me with a tier 3 last month too. I wonder who's gonna hit Laroon with a tier 3 again. Good girl, thank you. You just met me. You're good girling me. I am a good girl, I'm an angel. See the halo, see the wings? I'm an angel, so of course I'm a good girl, but thank you, honey. Making me blush, Chibi. It's really nice to meet you. Dread God says, I meant to give Rohan the tier 3 as well, but pressed the wrong button. Well, Dread God, I'm so grateful for your love and support. Kaya says, Hardy cutie. I'm not a cutie. I'm a regal, majestic archangel love. Hi, Kaya. Thank you for the head pats. Moo the rabbit says, hi, heart. Hi, Moo. Hope I didn't miss you, sweet bean. I hope you're doing great today. And Troopa Llamas joins us and says, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Llamas. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Urchin Rage with the little hi emote. Hi, Urchin. I hope you're doing good today. I'm so happy to see so many of you guys today. You're all so sweet. Lauren says, God, my grammar. Even though I'm going to be running out on Saturday, unless something happens, I'm going to have fun while it lasts. Yeah. Maybe Laroon will get another tier 3 sub next week. We'll find out. Laroon says, anyway, semi-lurking. She's lurking again. Wyron says, morning, prayers, good vibes, whatever luck you got to spare. Us lower employees got together to write a letter of grievances to the changes here at work, delivered with screenshot of NIRB page of rights for collective action, meeting scheduled already for tomorrow. Oh my gosh, Wyron. I'm so proud of you and your coworkers for standing up for what's right and airing your grievances out in a workforce. All too often in this corporate environment, we tend to overlook, basic quality of life, work-life balances, things of that nature. It's so important that we vocalize what's wrong with the company so that they can take corrective actions. But we're so scared to stir the pot or poke the beehive, so to speak. So Wyron, I'm putting all the love and good vibes out into the universe. May nothing but love and good karma come back to you. I hope the company takes it seriously and works with you guys rather than retaliates. I'm rooting for you, Wyron. I'm rooting for you. Congratulations, though. I'm really, really, really proud of you for doing that and working together with your coworkers. All right, let's see. Flo says, we hope that they feel better soon. Yeah, I hope Carmen feels better real soon. Duffman says, ahoy, hoy, sweethearty. Only around for a minute. Gonna try to nap before community nights. Okay, Duff, I hope you have a good night's sleep. Be well rested, and hopefully I'll see you tonight for community night. Lauren says, hi to Duffman. Gorguts says, hello, sweet angel. Hi, Gorguts. It's so good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Hi, darling. Hi. Laroon's hiding in the bushes, Duffman with the blurp walk on, Panda with the giant banana. Duffman says, ahoy, ahoy, Laroon, and floating away has got the sippies. Wyron says, wow, here is small. Now they have the banana for scale. Heart is small compared to the banana. That was just a massive banana. That banana was so big. That was like a 10-foot banana. That was like a Donkey Kong banana. Panda with the choo-choo. Luna, Red Panda says the pup. Hi, Luna. If you're still here, Fluffy, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much.
Have you ever had 22 inches of meat in your mouth?
I have. It's called a Viking hot dog, and I had it at Epcot. It was so tasty, but messy. It was so messy. 22 inches of glizzy. We love glizzies in this channel. I miss hot dogs. I saw a recipe for a hot dog yesterday that looked so damn good. I wanted to eat it. I want to make this. It's called a swamp dog. And apparently you score the hot dog, you marinate it in Worcestershire sauce, a little bit of sugar, onions, garlic powder, and then you then grill it and saute it with the onions, and apparently it's just so flavorful and good. I want to try it. It sounds amazing. Talon says the various reactions to the banana: rotate, Overwatch, swerve, Mario Kart, or accept your end, Worms. Oh god, not the banana from Worms, Talon. Hi Talon, I hope you're having a blessed day today. Lunarian Clash snuggles Harwood secretly. Ooh, Lunarian, thank you so much for the snuggles. I'm quite the snuggle bug, and I love snuggling. I hope to see a bunch of you guys tonight at community night. Remember, exclamation VRC in chat if you'd like to join me in VR chat tonight. I think we're going to be watching a movie, Moana, but I don't know for sure yet. Kind of going to see how my vibe is. Yo! Going away sometimes when I'm lying in bed. Give it all up what's in my head, and I'm a little peculiar. So I wake in the morning and I step outside. I take a deep breath, get real high, and I, from the top of my lungs, what's going on? I love the hey. It's so sad that it doesn't finish off with the actual chorus. And I said, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah. I said, hey. What's going on? I'm sorry, I shouldn't sing. I know it's terrible. Oh my goodness. But anyway, I'm super stoked to see you, Lunarian Clash. Thank you for the snuggles. Sharkblade says, hi, Harwood. Hi, Sharkblade. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hello, hello. JD Investigator says, BRB. Sounds good. Gorguts booped me. How dare. Fluffy says, you can just call me Fluffy. Well, Fluffy, if you're still here, I'm stoked to meet you in the Twitch side of things. Windchandler says, care to rephrase that, dear Thalio? Saying, quote unquote, I'd love to have that big banana in me, can be taken wrong in so many ways. What's wrong with having a good, healthy dose of potassium? What's wrong with eating a big banana? Nothing. I don't take back my comment on wanting a big banana in me. I love big bananas. I love big bananas. Potassium is so good for you. Bananas are so good. They're like wonder fruit. I love them. All right, Taz is off to lurk. We love you, Taz. I hope you're having a good day if you happen to be listening in, but we love you, Taz. Lunarian says, too cute. I'm not cute. I'm a heckin' regal majestic archangel. Can't be cute. It's against the rules. Archangel rules. Brexon Linton shows up and gives everyone a big, warm, gentle hug. Hi, Brexon. Thank you so much for the hugs to everyone. You're so sweet, darling. Lunarian says, that boop giggle. I can't help it if you guys boop me. Dreadgod says, have a great stream. Gotta skedaddle. No, Dreadgod left me. I don't like when Dreadgod leaves. I miss Dreadgod already. I love you, Dreg. Thank you for the love and support. Flo says, what is this room? I don't know. It's just some sort of like weird neon sign kind of room with TVs and stuff. I don't know. I just found it as a cool backdrop. Whoa, it's Esteban! Esteban the crab is here. Hi, Esteban. We love you. Hope you're having a great day. See, Board didn't eat Esteban, guys. But I miss you, Dreadgod. Take care, honey. Fluffy V says, hello, Mama Heart. Good morning. Good morning, Fluffy V. It's so good to see you, love. Hope you're having a good Wednesday morning. All right, guys, the Twitch ads are about to hit. I am genuinely so sorry, especially to my new friends like Chibi and Dark Fart and everybody. You guys are so sweet and patient with me. I'm going to step away for 2 minutes while the Twitch ads run. You're not going to miss anything, but I promise you this is a great opportunity to go get some popcorn, snack, pop open a tab of soda or can of soda, refill your water bottle, pet your dog, pet your cat, take a pee, wash your pobs. But please don't go anywhere, guys. We have hours and hours of fun left ahead of us. I'm really grateful to have you you on this wonderful Wednesday, and I'll be right back after these commercial messages. You won't miss anything, so feel free to step away, but come on back in about 2 minutes or less. Or just hang tight and I'll be back in a moment, I promise. I love you all so much. Thank you for your patience. I'm sorry about the Twitch ads. Well...
Boop.
My tracking's all busted. I think my headset's messing up. Let me try something real quick. I'm a little...
Dong, you know it won't be long before I sing along to the Coco song.
Yo, Coco, hi honey. It's so good to see you. All right, guys, I'm having the same issue I had yesterday with my headset where I can see through it, which means I might lose tracking. So bear with me if I lose tracking, okay? I might have to reset my headset. This is day 2 of it doing this. So I don't know what's going on, but it's weird. I can see a pass-through. I can see my room and everything.
Rar, extra noses pants is on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your boys from across the floor.
No, that's so naughty. No, that's so naughty. That's so naughty. It's so naughty. It's so naughty. Hi, Jason. Hi, honey. It's so good to see you, sweetheart. Hope you're doing wonderful and amazing, awesome, spectacular. No extra nuzzles. No extra. No, not a frictionless wipe. No, it's so gross. I don't want to think about this because my dog pooped all over the floor this morning. My dog pooped all over the floor this morning. I don't want to think about it. No. No. Ugh. It's 2026. Get a freaking bidet, guys. Come on now. All right, so I'm really far behind. Let me catch up with chat. Oh my goodness gracious. Hino says, I think I got shorted on my paycheck by about $200 to $300. It's not definitive, as I usually get my checks early and I would need to cross-reference and verify with the pay statements once they arrive, like Thursday or Friday. Hopefully what I got from the deposit isn't official, because that'd be stupid. Companies do make mistakes, Hino. It's really important to focus on that. Jason, can't get a bidet for the puppy, unfortunately. She decided to shit all over my room last night. It was horrible. It was truly horrible. I'm so frustrated. But yeah, companies make mistakes. Absolutely throw a temper tantrum. I mean, with respect, be respectful, but say, there is $200 to $300 missing from my paycheck. You need to fix this. I want a check cut right now. Fluffy V says, I'm good, having a good Wednesday morning. I'm so glad you're having a good Wednesday morning, Fluffy V. That's what we like to hear. Oh, and there goes my tracking. My headset's already starting to act up. If it does this again, I'm going to have to reset my headset, which means I might have to take another quick BRB break while I reset the headset. Please forgive me if it happens. Anyway, Cool just says, raise the panty flag. No!
_9 Hardwood by Beautiful Friend. It's Cuteness Edition time.
Yep. Alright, hold on, guys. No, not golden showers! Bad timing. Sorry, Karu, hold on. My headset's broken. I wish there was like a reset button.
H1 and Joe says, OFC missing money would suck, but it was also when I did 23 hours of OT.
Well, hopefully they just give you the money back. Alright guys, I'm gonna reset my headset. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, my headset's broken. Oh my god, this is so annoying. I can't even... Come on, please, 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 please. Please just let me be able to turn this off. There we go. Be right back, guys. Oh, never mind. It didn't do it. Yeah, tracking lost. Can't seem to turn off the headset at the moment. It keeps crashing. Okay, so that seems to be a little bit better. Sorry about that, guys. My headset is been having some tracking issues. I guess I'm gonna have to contact Samsung again and see if I can get this fixed. So I apologize. Holding power for like 10 seconds usually feels safe. Unfortunately, all that does is turn on the Gemini AI, which is weird. There's no actual thing, so I just unplugged the battery. Very badass, thank you for the 18th amazing months, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you from the bottom of my heart for the love and support. Thank you for taking such good care of me for such a long time. I am so incredibly grateful. Thank you, thank you, thank you for 18 months. Oh, Very Badass says, hello Heartwood, hello chat. Hi Very Badass, we love you. Thank you so much, honey. Oh my gosh, thank you for 18 amazing months. I'm so grateful. All right. I don't know what card. I know you played a card. I didn't see what it said, so please reiterate what it is, and I'll go ahead and do it, whatever it was. Let's see. Cool Joe with the 120 stream streak. The bunny streaks 120 times. Let's go, Cool Joe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Rick James talks about the panty flag with Inkaya. Dovahkiin says, thanks for the sub to the cutie. Yeah, Dovahkiin, I'm so excited. You got 6 months. Wait, was it 6 months? Oh, no, that was a tier 3. Let's go. Hino's laughing. Cool Joe says, raid the panty drawer. No, don't raid the panty drawer, you goobers. Lauren says, so you can play your walk-on again to Dovahkiin. This is true. Board with the 57 amazing months of love and support. Board, thank you for the lagua. Thank you for 57 amazing months, darling. Lauren says hi to Board, and Lauren says basement Board. Lauren says, oh look, Board's food is coming.
Karol _Nisa is Heartwood. My beautiful friend, I'm requesting a submission.
Oh no. Oh no. Not a cutest submission. All right, I need Carmen. I need Coco. I need Precious Penny, Geeky, Maple. Any of them can veto. I need a veto. I need a veto. I need a veto in the dead of the night. I need a veto, guys. I need a veto. So someone save me. Someone save me. Board, thank you for the love. Everyone's saying hi to Board. Board says, oh, good news, heart textures can be used for my new avatar. I'm so excited to show off this beautiful crocodile avatar I got. Lauren says, Esteban was eaten. And Board says, nom nom nom. Quick hello before a work meeting. Board, I hope your work meeting goes nice and well, sweetheart. Dovahkiin's hiding in the in the boobas. Oh my goodness. Dovahkiin's already enjoying those tier 3 emotes. Lawrence is driving in my car right after a beer. Anyways, uh-oh. Yeah, uh-oh indeed. Will says, Mom laughed too hard, lol. Hi, Wills. It's so good to see you. Oh.
Delightfully mortal. I am the ink of desire, not a cape-clad menace. If you desire chaos, my mistress has a tale for that. I prefer to let her steal the spotlight while I curate the perfume. Go bother a storm. I shall remain elegantly still.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not villain time. It's not villain time. It's not villain time. It's not villain time. All right, I need a veto, though. I need a veto. I need a veto. Yeah, good girl. Good girl. Good girl. All right, Dovahkiin's enjoying the tier 3s. All right, let's see. Trooper Llamas with the Connie guest star. Let's go, Llamas. Wills, hi, sweetie. I hope you're doing wonderful today. JV Investigator says, knock, knock. Bunny suit you. Bunny suit me. I'm in a bunny suit. Look at me go. Dovahkiin says, me and Laroon got make a good team. You guys sure do. And Laroon says, oh, the Cerebro, me. I love this song. Me too, it's so good, Laroon. And thank you again, Panda, for all the love and all of the blurbs. That really means a lot to Tangias. That means a lot to me. Punky Bun says, hey, Aphelial. Hi, Punky. It's so good to see you, pretty Punky. How are you, honey? Hope you're having a wonderful and amazing day today. Hi, darling. Dovahkiin's booping Laroon. Laroon's screeching. Laroon's got the raves. Everyone raving during the Tangia party. And Laroon says, I heard the turtle sex noise. Yeah, you heard the Wyron says, hype. Laroon says, how to summon a turtle. Know how to summon a turtle. Kazali says, Kazali here. Yes, I'm here, and I'm doing great. Snuggling up to my dwagon and cuddling his cat, too. Lots of love and snuggles. Snow and Kazali, I'm so happy to hear you both are having a wonderful time together. And Dark Fart shows up out of the blue and says, hype, but also wipe. Exactly. Laroon hides in the bushes. Fluffy V with the raves. Oh my goodness, you guys are so silly. Dovahkiin asks if she's really made of ink and perfume. She says... Not fair. That's not fair. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait, what? Carmen is doubling down and Coco is tripling down. No! No. All right, this sucks. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. All right, so Karu, Coco, and Carmen are all cuteness enforcers, and they can once a day make me admit I'm cute, but they've decided to triple down on this. So I have to do this, and it's not fair because I am an elegant, regal, majestic, glorious, exalted archangel. It's not a furry thing, it's not a streamer thing. The whole not cute thing is an archangel job thing. I have to maintain my street cred. I can't do that when I'm being called cute and, you know, having to admit it. Lying. I'm lying about this. I'm not cute. So I have to say this anyway. So you guys know the drill. This is pretty common. I say under great duress, great trepidation, 3 guns to the back of my head. I'm a cute little archangel. I'm a cute puppy girl. I'm so cute. I'm the cutest cute good girl that ever did cute. I'm so cute. I'm the cutest little archangel that ever did exist. I'm the cute angel of cuteness. Thank you so much, Karu, Coco, and Carmen. The triple threat. The triple threat. I'm not supposed to be cute, so don't you start good. No good girl me just because I'm no. You just don't do that to a girl. You don't good. I am a good girl. I am a good girl, but not because I'm lying about being cute. Lorenzo's probably jumping up and down going, we're so happy. Jason, thank you so much for your blurps, by the way. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing great today, sweetie. Sorry about the headset problem, but Karu, I love you, but and Coco, I love you, but and Carmen, I love you, but Dargo, what do you mean, oh wow, I didn't do anything. Those aren't commands, Laroon. Anyway, Dovagan says, wonder if perfume is made from angel farts. No, what is your obsession with angel farts, chat? Angels don't fart. What are you talking about? Brad the Nova says, hello, heart. Hi, Brad. It's great to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day today. Hi, Brad. Hope I didn't miss you. Let's see. Darkfart says they're spending all their money is on Megaplex. Well, I hope you have a great time at Megaplex, sweetie. And if you stick around, hopefully we'll get to hear all about it next time when you finally get back. Flo says, Miss Salio, my license finally arrived today. Yo, Flo, congratulations on getting your license. Wait, which license is it again? Flo, what license? Is it driver's license, pilot's license, real estate license, programming license, insurance license, TV license? What is it? Olivia, you can't sit here, honey. Oh my gosh, she's such an annoying. First she poops all over my floor, now she sits in my play space. Flo, what license did you get? Wind Channeler says, I only wish Megaplex, I've only was at Megaplex for 2 years. The year it moved to Jacksonville temporarily due to hotel issues. I was a local guide volunteer. That's so cool, Wind Channeler. I hope you had a great time. I don't remember it ever moving to Jacksonville, but then again, I don't pay attention to Megaplex too much. Let's see, Dark Fart says, I like your vibes. FWA was my first con. It was fun for sure. And then, oh my god, cutest laugh. Grrr. Oh, that's crazy. Thank you again, Dark, for the love. Dark says, oh my god, cuteness laugh. W says, I've never been to a fur con besides Ferality. I want to go someday, but they're so expensive. They are very expensive, especially compared to Ferality, for sure. Milo says, Harwood, me and Luna are moving in together next week on the 27th. It's going to be put on so the 27th is going to be put on hold because I'll be on the road getting him. No worries, Milo. Sounds good. I hope you guys have a great time moving in together. I hope it goes smoothly. Flo with the wiggles and the Pyro wiggles and the Harwood groovies. Let's see. Carmen says, back from the clinic. Welcome back, Carmen. I hope you're safe and sound. I hope you're feeling well. Rocket with the hello. And Dark says, I love Atlanta, especially a certain bar on Tuesdays. Oh, is there a bar on Tuesdays that does something fun? Calcifer says, hi, Miss Thaliel. Hi, Calcifer. Thank you so much for the tail wags earlier. You cheeky bean. I can't believe you. May all your bacon be delicious. I love you, Calcifer. It's great to see you. And Carmen says, and I came in right at the tail wags. How convenient. Oh, of course you came in at the tail wags. It makes perfect sense you come in during the embarrassing redeem, Carmen. Rick James says, best cake shake. It wasn't a cake shake, it was a tail wag. Flo says, ooh, what big teeth you have. I do have big teeth because I'm a big chompy fox. I'm a big chomp fox. I chomp. All right, let's see. Carmen says, they say I'm okay. Thankfully, I don't have any pneumonia, but a potential case of walking pneumonia. So they gave me x-rays in my chest and throat, so I'll hear from that tomorrow or the day after. All right, Carmen, I just hope you feel a lot better soon. I know it's pretty bad if you have to go to the clinic twice in a row. Let's see. Flo says to Carmen, hi, awesome kitty. I hope you feel better soon. Aw, thank you, Flo, for being so sweet to Carmen. Carmen says, hey everybody, sorry I couldn't say hi or do my normal shenanigans, but I'm feeling sort of better this morning. I'm glad you're starting to feel better, Carmen. We love you and appreciate you. Good morning, John Clapper. It's so good to see you. I am looking very foxy today. I'm a fox. I'm a bunny girl fox. It's great to see you. Hi, John. Thank you for joining me on YouTube. And thank you for saying hi to Alex back. Carmen, I hope you feel 100% by the end of the afternoon, sweetheart. Dave the Messenger says, no cake here, just a big, powerful foxtail. Yeah, I got that big, powerful foxtail today. Moose the Flu says, hey, oh, cute bean, how you doing today? That outfit is adorable and beautiful. Well, thank you. I'm so glad you guys like my bunny suit. I'm so glad you like my bunny suit. But hi, Moose the Flu. It's so good to see you, honey. Hope I didn't miss you. Lots and lots of love, darling. Oh my goodness. Panda with the giant blood slap emote. And Carmen says to Flo, hi, amazing Flo. Thank you for, I'm doing my best and I can, the best I can to feel better. Hugs. Aw. And Flo hugs back and says, aw, fingers crossed and well wishes. Dark Fart says, I'm probably Stinky Goober. You're a Stinky Goober, Dark. If you're still here, Dark Fart, I hope you're not a Stinky Goober. Otherwise, we'll have to bathe you. Carmen says, also quite the colorful cyberpunk world you're in. I know, I found this really cool world and I thought I'd make a nice backdrop. Unfortunately, the world is pretty small, so there's not a lot of room in here. Rockets with the head pats to Carmen. Rocket Cat with the oh whoa? What do you mean oh whoa? What did I do? Flo with the hugs back to Carmen again. Dark Fart says, if you like going to shows, I'm playing my first show August 5th in Beham, Alabama. I'm opening for Debbie McMillian. I'm not sure who Debbie McMillian is. That sounds like a name I should know. But Dark Fart, congratulations on opening for a big show August 5th. I'm really excited for you. What kind of music do you play? Are you like a DJ? Do you do vocals? Do you have a band? Like what do you do? So Dark Fart, if you're still here, tell me all about it. I'm really excited to hear about the show. Then Chibi shows up and says, hi, your model's so cool. Chibi, if you're still here and being patient, I'm so grateful. Thank you for the kindness. Thank you for saying my model's cool. Loren says, also, just a reminder, please don't mention other streamers unless Hart mentions them first, even if it's because you use their emotes. Yes, that's true. It's a good point. Thank you, Loren. Chibi says, good vibes. Yeah, it's all about the good vibes here. We love the good vibes. Panda with the buttered sausage. That was so silly. Chibi's giggling and says, absolutely happy to be here. Cool Joe's hiding in the bushes. Carmen says, also, you should see the weather where I live. The province of Alberta next to mine is having a bad wildfire, and the sky looks kind of gray and orange, plus there's a slight burning smell everyone is forced to deal with. As if my lungs aren't already suffering enough. Going to post the picture in the photo channel in the Discord to see how bad it is. Oh God, please be extra safe, honey. If you're going out, make sure you have an air purifier indoors, and if you don't, please be wearing a mask so you don't get any... Oh my goodness. Please wear a mask. If you're already having respiratory issues, please wear a mask if you're going outside. I'm so worried about you. Carmen says, so the wind literally carried the burning smell and the smog from the wildfire all the way to Ontario where I am. Just looks so bad. Poor thing. Chibi with the hot dog and the heart emotes. Let's go, Chibi. Thank you for the hot dog emote. Let's see, Chibi's raving. Carmen says, man, what a shame I'm moving the day after community night, but at least I can still attend the next one at least. Yeah, once you finally move this Thursday, you'll finally have the freedom to come hang out at community nights all you want. And hang out in VR chat more often and just all around good vibes. Miss Oddfox with the heckin' teabag emote, and thank you for pulling out Esteban. Hi, Miss Oddfox, it's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a beautiful day today. Hi, darling. Laroon cast Para ad, but no Para ad today. Jade the Investigator says, I still don't know how I can make it in VR chat tonight. I hope you can, but if you can't, no worries.
Cute.
It's not like we won't do another community night. I'm not cute, Beatbox. You're the cute one. I love you, Beatbox. Thank you for your love and kindness. Hi, Beatbox. Hi, Tear. Oh, no. Don't leave me, John Clapper. That's okay. Hi, Noah. It's good to see you. Hi, hi. Sorry if I missed you, darling. All the YouTube beans, I love you all so much. Move the Rabbits pulling up the VRC group. Exclamation VRC if you guys want to join me. We're going to be doing a community night tonight. I think we're going to be watching Moana. I think we're going to be watching Moana in VR chat tonight. So that's probably the community night tonight. Jay says, me singing, I need a hero. Thank you, Jay. Loyal Pikmin says, oops, tracking go burr. Tracking did go burr. And Fluffy V says, ooh, I love the bunny suit heart. Thank you so much, darling. Coco Fluffy arrives and says, ah, blah, 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 blah. We love you, Coco. I hope you're having a great day, sweet bean. Laroon says, I'm Cake, looking very tired there. Then Jason Night Stalker with the rar X-ray nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Ooh, couldn't help but notice you're so naughty, Jason. You're so naughty. Laroon's cast golden showers or frictionless wipe. Oh no. And Laroon gets what she wants. Thank you, Jason. And Laroon says, it worked. Frictionless wipe, says Cool Joe. And Jason's laughing. Oh my goodness. I don't want to think about frictionless wipes. I just want to think of, I don't want to think about that at all. But if you have to think about it, think about a bidet. Bidets are way better. Heart is so fussy. I'm not fussy. What do you mean I'm fussy? What does that mean, Cool Joe? You're the fussy baby, not me. Wyran says, check your Steam boundaries if they maybe got reset creating pass-through on the headset side. Also, look at Echo if you can see bones. You can develop X-ray vision is all. Unfortunately, Echo wasn't here, so I couldn't test that out. But that happened yesterday where the tracking suddenly... It's trying to like automatically detect my IPD, interpupillary distance from each other, so it automatically adjusts the screens to fit my eyes perfectly. It had a little error, then it said it lost tracking, then I got a full pass through so I could see my entire room while I was streaming, and then you saw what happened. I started going full haywire. So unfortunately, this is a problem that just started yesterday, and we've had it happen 2 days in a row, so I'm gonna have to reach out to Samsung yet again and see what's going on. Wyron says, I love my sneaky bunpaka magic. You do love your sneaky bunpaka magic. But Wyron, thank you for the kind suggestion. If I can get X-ray vision, that'd be kind of sick. Maybe I don't want to fix it after all. Jason Nightstalker says, thank you for the pepper, and says, can't get a bidet for your dog though. Unfortunately, you can't get a bidet for your dog, especially when she's like squirting out, you know, problems in the middle of the night. Fluffy V says, I love your avatar. She's so beautiful. Thank you, Fluffy. This is my baller fox. This is my frost fox. I love her.
Bad girl.
Mythical Red Panda, what do you mean, bad girl? I'm an angel, I'm an angel. What do you mean? What did I do? What did I do? I'm a good girl. That's crazy. I can't believe you guys are bad girling me, of all things. Carmen uses my non-existent magic to cast Golden Shower. Lauren says, I'm trying. Jason played the Golden Shower, but I was busted up at the moment. And Carmen says, whoa. And Lauren says, yes, it worked. And Carmen says, I has magic? Golden Shower, says Cool Joe. I got both of my wishes, says Laroon. Yay, Laroon! I'm so glad you got your wishes. And congratulations on getting a little taste of the magic, Carmen. Carmen's like, whoa. Shadow says, the see-through thing is a Steam thing. There should be an eye-looking button on the overlay, at the bottom right corner of the overlay. Nope, it's not a Steam thing. It's definitely a Galaxy XR thing. Whoa, Rhea, hi, honey. It's Rhea, guys. Hi, Rhea. So good to see you, sweetheart. I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing. Yeah, Shadow. No, this is definitely a Galaxy Samsung XR thing, not a Steam. It's not a Steam pass-through. It's a hybrid pass-through for the XR. So it's my headset, 110%. Jason Nightstalker says, "Yep, full reset. It seems. Yep, I had to do it." Carmen says, "Nah, maybe Laroon was behind it after all." And Laroon says, "Coco, you know what to do. Double it down." Kaya says, "How does it break? Should I not get a Galaxy?" I don't know. I've never experienced this until yesterday. This is the first time I've ever experienced it. A quick reset and suddenly the headset's working just fine again. So I don't know if it's just an issue with the camera not being able to figure out where my eyes are, or if it's just, you know, having some sort of software issue. But I don't know. I don't know, Kaya. I mean, all things considered, I would still recommend this headset as of right now. I'm just thinking it's a fluke. Raven! Hi, sweetie! Hi, Rhea! Hi, Raven! It's good to see you both. Hello, darlings. All right. Carmen says, oh, we have an admission. And Lauren says, once heart returns. And Lauren says, yeah, Carmen could do the funniest thing ever. And Lauren's wiggling. Fluffy V says, hi to Carmen, wow. And Wyron says, also turn off any auto sleep setting on the headset. There's no auto sleep setting on the headset. I don't have anything like that. Fluffy V says hi to Laroon. Laroon says hi to Fluffy. Wyron says hold power button for 10 seconds, usually fail safe. Unfortunately, the power button for 10 seconds turns on Google's Gemini AI system, and I don't want AI ever turning on this headset, so I can't just hold the power button and have it reset, unfortunately. That's something that's a little particularly weird about this one. Thank you for the lems. Yeah, it's a little. This headset's a little strange. Think of it as like a half Android Samsung Galaxy phone, half headset, like Apple Vision Pro. It's very weird. Free Badass with the 18 amazing months. Thank you so much, Free Badass, for your 18 amazing months of love and support. This is concerning, guys. We're only an hour and a half into chat, and I'm only 20 minutes behind. You guys are not very talkative today, huh? Raven, thank you for the love. I will bow to you. Yes. Thank you, sweetheart. Hi, darling. But Free Badass, thank you for 18 amazing months of love and support. Laroon saying hi to Free Badass. Free Badass says hello, heart in chat. Laroon then hides in the bushes, and Free Badass says hi to Laroon. Whoa. Let's see. Laroon says heart. Don't forget about the cuteness admission from Karu. I didn't see it. I was too busy dealing with my headset crapping out on me. So, but we did do it. I went ahead and I did the cuteness admission. I hope you guys are happy. I lied to you and called myself a cute angel 3 times. Technically more than 3 times, but I wanted to really hammer it home for you because a triple admission should be something special. Wyron says that works too. Another potential bypass is you extra tracker could assign it to your head to put on the headset as a workaround. Oh no, I already have a tracker on the headset. That's how I synchronize my tracking with my hand controllers, because my controllers and my trackers are all base station related. So everything is base station excluding my headset, which is inside out tracking. However, in order to synchronize the headset with the trackers, I have a Tundra tracker mounted to the top of my head. So that's why you see me do this from time to time when I come back from ad breaks, and that's why you see me do this as well. I'm resyncing. I'm trying to get the continuous calibration to line itself back up so that I have a nice IK. Trust me, Wyron, I'm fully aware of how to do all of this. Laroon says Coco should do the funniest thing. Well, I can't believe you, Laroon. You encouraged the naughtiness. Karu tried to make me admit I'm cute, but you could have gotten Coco or Carmen to both veto. They could have been vetoers, but no, they bully me instead. It's not fair. I hope we don't fall asleep today. I hope you guys aren't too sleepy that you don't want to hang out with me in chat. Oh my goodness. Anyway, Lauren says Coco could do the funniest thing. Con Cub joins us. Oh my gosh, hi Connie. Hi Pickle Princess. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Connie says, good morning, y'all. As a reminder to everyone that is here, community night is at 6 p.m. EST. If you'd like to join, it'll be in the VR chat using the VR chat group. Yeah, thank you so much, Connie, for pulling up the VR chat group. We are doing, assuming my headset doesn't do anything really weird, knock on wood, we are going to be doing our community night tonight. I believe we're going to be watching Moana. We'll hang out before and after. Doors open at 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Savings Time. The movie will start at 6:30 promptly, and then we will hang out until about 9-ish p.m. Eastern after the movie. So we have a little hangout before, after, and we watch the movie comfortably together. I'm really excited to see everybody. Lauren says, Pickle Princess Connie. It is Pickle Princess Connie. Karma says, allow me to join in. I double down. No! Fluffy says, I forgot the avatar's name. This is my Frost Fox. This is a baller head, baller fox modified baller fox, but this one's called the Frost. Lauren says, wake up, Inkaya, it's villain time. It's never villain time, and I'm so happy she got sassy with you. I'm so happy she got sassy with you. That's so crazy. Carmen is doubling down, says Laroon. Thank you for the reminder. Inkaya had said, how villain time, how delightfully mortal. I am the ink of desire, not the cape-clad menace. If you desire chaos, my mistress has a tale for that. I prefer to let her steal the spotlight while I create the perfume. Go bother a storm. I shall remain elegantly still. Damn, that's sassy as hell. Thank you, Inkaya. Fluffy V says hi to Pickle Princess Connie. Meow. And Kojo says yes to Larude. Oh my goodness. Queen Ivana says hello with a 3-stream streak. Hi, Queen Ivana. Hope I didn't miss you, sweetie. Thank you, thank you, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. I'm really grateful to have you here for 3 streams in a row, sweetheart. Kojo says hi to the Princess Connie. And Lauren says wow. And Connie says holy wow. Inkaya got the sass. Inkaya has betrayed us, says Laroon. And Lauren says nope, Carmen isn't saving you. Furry Badass says it's cuteness emission time. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh my god. I am a good girl, Furry Badass. I'm an angel, and you're a sweetheart, and I appreciate again your love and support. Thank you for 18 amazing months. You're so sweet to me, honey. Anyway, yeah, I'm so happy to see her with a little bit of sassiness. That's so cute. Fluffy says hi to Kojo. Coco says tripling it down. And Laroon says yes! She's so happy. And Carmen says, damn, Inkaya. Also, hey, Connie. Yeah, we're so happy to see Connie and Inkaya doing her thing. Laroon says, Carmen is doubling down. Coco's tripling down. No saving for you. Thank you, Laroon. I appreciate that. Connie says hi to Laroon and Carmen. Laroon goes, hey, 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 hey. And Cara goes, hey, you cute con cub. Yeah, it's the sweet Connie. We love her. Laroon says heart is in big trouble. I am in big trouble. Today's been a rough day. I had dog poop all over my floor when I woke up this morning, and now I got triple cuteness enforcement. What a heckin' day, guys. Oh no. Darko says, squeaky mommy. Hi, Darko. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Hi, Darko. Hi, hun. Hope you're doing well. Furry Badass says, love the evilness. No evilness. I don't want to deal with evilness. That's so crazy. You forgot adorable and cute. I didn't forget the cute part, but I didn't say I was adorable. I'm not adorable. I mean, I am adorable. I'm adorkable. I'm adorable and a dork, so I'm adorkable. All right, let's see. Lauren says, good girl, such a good girl. I'm also a cute good girl, and we're so happy, says Carmen and Laroon. Oh my goodness. Fluffy V says, hi, Furry Badass, I love you. Thank you, Fluffy V, for saying hi to Darko and Furry Badass. That's so sweet of you. You're such a darling.
Concub asked, who do you think is cooler? Me or John Wick? I think me, but what do you think? John Wick has a rifle. I have the ink of desire. I think you are cooler, Concub. You bring the celestial charm. He brings the grunting. My mistress prefers elegance over ballistics. Keep shining, baby.
I mean, I do prefer elegance over ballistics, but I do like a good ballistic from time to time. Pew, 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 pew. I want to go back to the gun range. That would be so much fun. I haven't been in such a long time. I don't know, Connie. That's Inkaya before you, but I don't know. I don't know. I think me and Inkaya have differing opinions here. John Wick's pretty damn cool. It's hard to beat Mr. Wick, you know? It's hard to beat John Wick in the cool quota. The man wears a suit. He's badass. He shakes off pain like nobody's business. He's focused. He's driven. He's unrelenting. He's so powerful. I'm not saying you're not cool. I'm not saying you're not cool, Connie. I'm simply saying hard to beat John Wick in the coolness quota. You know what I'm saying? The man is coolness incarnate. You know, he's barely talks. He's so cool. He just goes consequences. Anyway, LaRue and Carmen were very happy that I did my triple admission. Thank you again, Carmen, Coco, and Karu, for all making me admit I'm cute, even though we all know that I'm a regal, majestic archangel. It can't be cute. Moo the rabbit redeemed a hug. So Moo, I'm so sorry it took so long, but here's a warm, gentle angel hug. Just rest your head against my chest. Listen to my little heartbeat go boom, 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 and let all your cares and worries subside like butter melting off a hot pancake. This little angel's got you, and I love you, and I'm never letting go. Thank you so much, Moo, for the hug, sweetie. Thank you for the hug. I love you and appreciate you. I love giving hugs. I love giving hugs. Hugs are so good. They recharge the heart and they recharge the soul. All right, thank you, Moo. Lauren says, Coco, the cutie wins. Coco wins and Carmen wins and Karu wins are not commands. You can't just make up commands for my channel. Karu says, hashtag Laroon is cute and fluffy. This is also very true. She is a cute and fluffy bunpaka. Laroon's all blushy wushy. Thank you, Karu, for the niceness to Laroon. Free Badass says, exclamation, Laroona check wins. Flo says, I got my driver's license. Congratulations on your driver's license. Oh, thank you so much for the water.
Good girl.
Oh, Jedi, I am a good girl. I hope you're doing well today. Lots of love. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. All right, come on, guys. I want to see some H's in chat. Hydrate or dihydrate. The angel says so. Alex says hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, fish burger. That's not I don't think fish burger's in that. Well, you guys are so silly. Thank you for hydrating with me. Thank you. I love seeing the hydrations. Gotta get some hydration in. But Flo, congratulations on your driver's license, honey. Congratulations on your driver's license. I'm so proud of you. That is a huge accomplishment. I know every country and every county and every state had a little different, but no matter what you had to go through, I'm so proud of you for getting your driver's license, Flo. Guys, give Flo some heckin' head pats for getting their driver's license. Laroon's hiding in the bushes again. Darko's booping Laroon. Laroon goes, ah! Moonviewer says, what are you hmming at, Moonviewer? Everything good? Fluffy V says, yay, Flo, congratulations. Yay, thank you, Fluffy V. Mythic Red Panda says, is the boop redeem on cooldown? Yeah, boop redeem is on a 8-minute cooldown. So once I've been booped, you can technically boop me with a Tangia or a Streamlit card, but typically there's a 8-minute cooldown for the boops, just to keep me from losing oxygen and dying, because I get really bad hiccups or I lose oxygen and then it hurts. It actually hurts to get booped too much. But hi, Mythic Red Panda, thank you for joining us. And yes, it was on cooldown at the time. Free Better says, I'll feel better to Carmen. Yeah, we hope Carmen feels a lot better today. Furry Gay Boy Gay Fox says, hey, hun, how you doing? Hi, Furry Gay Boy Gay Fox. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Panda, I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. And you guys are so sweet. Thank you for your love. I am catching up with chat, so, keep chatting, guys. I don't want to end stream early today. But Furry Gay Boy, it's so good to see you, honey. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hope I didn't miss you. Flo gives hugs and love to Fluffy Evie. Pickles joins us and says hi. Hi, Pickles. It's great to see you, Sweet Bean. I hope you're doing wonderful and awesome today. Hi. Fluffy V says, oh, Heart, there's a dolphin that I want to give hugs and kisses. You want to give love and kisses to a dolphin? What kind of dolphin are we talking about? A real dolphin, a furry dolphin, an anthro-dolphin? What are we talking about? Dolphins are cool. I think they're super smart animals. I love dolphins. Did you know I got to swim with dolphins at SeaWorld once? That was so much fun. They have this thing called Discovery Cove, and at SeaWorld, it's a special, unique theme park that's just about riding dolphins and sea marine life, and it's so cool. It's so cool. No. Oh my goodness. It's so cool, but I got to go there. It's like a day resort. You show up and you get assigned a time to ride swim with dolphins, and then you spend the rest of the day wandering around the park. They have like coral reefs you can scuba dive in. They have lazy rivers. They have duck ponds. They have some cool attractions and stuff. It's really, really neat. I really loved going to, they have a beach area you can play on. They have a playground for kids. It's really cool. They have like animal sanctuary shows. It's very, very neat. I really enjoyed it a lot. The cool thing is it's also free food and drink while you're there. So I was eating lots and lots of tasty food and having lots of free beer and stuff. It was neat. They had this like little wading pond where you could go and sit down and the ducks would come up to you, and I actually had like I was surrounded by ducks at one point. It was really, really cute. It was really cute. But I got to swim with dolphins once. It was really cool. They're so powerful. You know, you see a dolphin in TV or a cartoon and whatnot, and you're like, oh yeah, these are really cool animals. But then you actually get up next to a dolphin. They're massive. They're huge. They're bigger than you are, and it's so crazy. Well, hopefully, if it's a good faith question, darling, you're more than welcome to answer any. I'm willing to answer any question as long as it's in good faith. But hi, GABASE. It's nice to meet you. Welcome on in. But yeah, as long as it's a good faith question, you're welcome to ask. But yeah, dolphins are crazy. They're so big. So I got to hold on to the dorsal fin, the big fin on the back, and it just drags you through the water. It was so cool. I had such a good time. And such a good time. All right, let's see. Where was I? But Fluffy V, I hope you get to hug and kiss the dolphin you're looking for. Carmen says, the free badass, thank you. Yeah, they're checking me out for walking pneumonia, which just makes sure I'm not getting pneumonia in the future. They might put me on antibiotics or antivirals if they pick up anything on the x-ray. I hope that it's nothing serious, sweetheart. But I'm glad you're taking your health seriously, Carmen. Pickles, thank you so much for the heart, sweetie. And Jay the Investigator says, I don't see any dolphins. Let's see. GABSE says, so I want to be a furry and I like goth, so does it give goth furries? Does it give goth furries? All right, I'm not 100% sure. I think I know what you're asking. If you'd like to be a furry, yes, there are tons and tons and tons of goth furries out there, tons of them. So you can be a furry and a goth at the same time. There's no reason why you can't be. And if you want to be a furry, then guess what? I have some news for you. You are a furry. You're a furry as long as you want to be. If you want to be a furry, you are a furry. All you have to do is say, hey, I'm a furry, and that's all it takes. You don't need a fursuit. You don't need an OC or a fursona, although that helps. You can just be a furry just by enjoying the content, enjoying the community, making friends, etc., etc. So yeah, being absolutely welcome to the furry fandom. It's Rowan Atkinson. Look at that ass.
Hair wish.
Roxanne, that's one pretty angel on
You're so nice. Hair wish.
Hi, Royal. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hi, hi. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Thank you so much, Neil, and thank you, GB. Can I call you Gabis? Can I call you Gabis? Gabis and Neil, thank you for the follows. When you guys come in and you see a squishy little marshmallow angel, you're like, hey, yo, and you hit that follow button. That is a huge compliment and a big, big honor. So thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Hi, you sweethearts. Thank you so much for the follows. Hi, Royal. It's so good to see you, and thank you for the beauties. I'm so grateful. God damn, that's one pretty angel on my screen. Thank you. Thank you, Royal. I love you. I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. Thank you for your love and kindness. Hi, Royal. Hi, sweetie. I miss you. I hope you've been well. Perish. No. Your suffering shall not end. Perish. And thank you for the Rowan Atkinson Mr. Bean dance. I love it. Thank you, Panda. You're being so sweet with me on Tangia, making me smile. All right, but Pickles, thank you for the heart, sweetie. Carmen says, yeah, but I'm going to go out again in a bit to collect some groceries with help from my mom and move them into the basement where there already a big fridge and freezer there. So when I move, I'll already have food ready for my first day. And yeah, I'm going to wear a mask outside. It's so bad the air won't affect me. I'm glad to hear you're wearing a mask out there, Carmen, because I know it's really bad with that, with all the burning wood fires and stuff. J. Lee Mesquite says, no, Princess. I mean, really, I need a hero to help me to join you in VR chat. Aww. I hope you're able to figure out how to join us in VR chat. It's really simple. I don't know why you're having so much trouble, sweetie. Banana, na, 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 na. Banana, banana. Banana! Look at the big banana. I love the big banana. Big banana is good banana. We love the big banana. Thank you for the big banana, Panda. You keep giving me all that delicious potassium. Thank you, honey. Mythic Red Panda says not all angels are good. This is true. They're called fallen angels, and at that point, they're pretty much devils or demons or something. But Mythic Red Panda, most angels are good. Proper angels are good. Let's see. Abdullah with the 7 stream streak. Yo, Abdullah, thank you for the 7 stream streak, honey. I really, really, really heckin' appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Rhea with the blurp walk on. We love you, Rhea. Hi, honey. Rhea says hello. Mythic says yes to Jay. Oh my goodness. And yes, YouTube. Okay. Shadow says, well, I appreciate your help.
My plane just got to BB1. Will you take this 50% chance at
Banana phone.
Yeah.
Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Doop, boop, doop, doop. Yeah, let's go. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Hino. I appreciate it. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Oh my gosh, you guys kicked off a hot dog hype train. It's glizzy time, chat. It's glizzy time. We've got a hot dog hype train. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. So please. Oh!
Look familiar?
Water. Thank you for the water.
Scenes like these
John,
are
no,
all over the galaxy right now.
You could be next, guys. You could be next.
That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life.
Well,
Prove
join the
to yourself
Helldivers.
that you have the strength and the courage.
Do you have the strength and courage to be free?
Join
For the cake and the democracy.
the Helldivers.
Become part of an elite peacekeeping force.
See exotic new life forms.
No. Squishy bugs.
And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
For the cake and the democracy. Thank you guys for the boops and the Helldivers. You guys are so sweet. But Shadow, thank you for the help, honey. Jason says, sadly, I can't stay longer. Bedtime. All right, Jason, I'm sorry we missed you. Have a good rest of your night. Be well rested and have the sweetest sweet dreams. Rhea with the 5 stream streak, and Rhea goes, yay! Rhea, thank you for the 5 stream streak, honey. Raven says hi. Hi, Raven. I love you. And Lauren says hi to Raven. Fluffy V says hi to Rhea. Raven plays her blurb walk on. Rhea says, hey, Fluffy. Abdullah with the love. Fluffy V says hi to Raven. Oh, jeez, I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel, and you're so sweet. Hi, sweetheart. I love you, Jace. All right, guys, we have 2 minutes left on the hype train. Let's see if we can get it to... Karu! Oh my god, Karu, sweetie! Bum, 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 bum. Oh no, I can't do the thing? Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, Karu, sweetheart! Thank you, thank you, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That is so incredibly generous and kind of you. Thank you. Thank you so much, sweetie. You have no idea how much that means to me. When you guys... Thank you so much, Karu. You're so sweet, love. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for supporting me. And thank you for giving back to this wonderful community. Let me do it for you. I'll do it for you. Thank you, Panda. I love you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. But let's see.
I see
See a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, when you do the fandango. Waltzing lightning, they're fighting. Galileo, 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 Galileo. I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me. He's just a poor boy from the poor family. Oh my god, thank you so much, Panda, for the Bohemian Rhapsody. Welcome on in, Moon Wolf Alpha. Hi, Moon Wolf Alpha. It's good to see you. But seriously, Karu, I don't know why it's not letting me do the hearts, but thank you so much from the bottom of my heart for the 5 gifted subs. I am so humbled. I am so grateful. Thank you, thank you, thank you, honey. You are way too kind to everybody, and I'm so happy. Boy, you ruined a perfectly good moment with the tail wag. Also, do I see any? No, I don't want to be in the walls. I don't want to be in the walls. All right, so I saw Hino wants me to be in Tatiana. I don't know what she was wearing. Oh, she's wearing this. Whatever. All right, so I got to do. What is going on with my controller? Uh-oh, that's not good. My controller doesn't want to seem to connect. All right, I'm having all kinds of technical troubles today, aren't I? All right, anyway, tail wag improves the moment. Improves the moment. It improves the moment. What the heckies? Oh, and a beans for chat. Wow. Okay, I see how it is. We have 2 minutes left on the hype train, guys. You're also sweet. Huge love to Karu. Thank you to Panda for the Tangias. Thank you, everyone, for all your love and support. You're also sweet. We're going to go ahead and do a tail wag real quick, and then I got to show off the paw beans. So first and foremost, this is an embarrassing redeem, okay? This is super embarrassing. I want you guys to look at the tail only or the wings of the halo. Do not look anywhere else. Do not look anywhere else. Do not look anywhere else, chat. I'm telling you. Moon Wolf Alpha, thank you for the good girl. I am a good girl. Right.
Oh, that's hot.
No. Don't look. No, it's not hot. I'm just wagging my tail. Tail wags for chat. Tail wags for chat. Tail wags for chat. Tail wags for chat. Tail wags. Tail wags. Good girl. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. Tail wags. Tail wags. Tail wags. Tail wags. I am a good girl. I don't feel like a good girl right now, though. It's not a cake shake. It's a tail wag. It's a tail wag. All right, minute left on the hype train, guys. Thank you so much for your love and support. And please remember to take care of yourselves before you support me or anyone else. At least I didn't get a butt slap. I gotta calibrate again. And now I have to do paw beans on top of this. Level up! Let's go! Thank you for the level up, sweetie. Appreciate it. Alright, what happened to my controller? I can't seem to... I gotta do the wings again. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna float above you regally, majestically like an archangel should and would. I'm not gonna jump on my back and kick up my legs like a trollop. Oh, no. But you guys are gonna look at my paw beans, but I want you to focus on the paw beans only. Ooh. Thank you for the hype train. I think that's it, guys. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Alright. Ooh, I'm bright over here. Alright, here is my PPP, my pretty pink paw beans. If you guys like paw beans, throw some paw bean emotes in the chat. If you love paw beans but don't have any paw bean emotes, throw some hearts in the chat. And if you hate paw beans, look away, my darlings. No lickies! No lickies! No lickies! But look at my paw beans. Here's my PPP, my pretty pink paw beans. I love you guys. You're so silly. And no, I'm not stepping on you. I'd never step on you. Never, ever, ever, ever. I'm floating above you, regally, majestically, like an archangel should and would. And thank you for the hype train. That was so sweet of you. Mad love to Karu and Panda and everyone else doing Tangias and blurps. You guys are so sweet. But anyway, here's my paw beans. Thank you, Hino, as well. I'm pretty sure that was Hino who did the that's hot. Maybe it was. I don't know who did it. But anyway, here's my PPP, my pretty pink paw beans. I hope you guys like the paw beans. Stop with the licky emotes! No lickies! No lickies. You guys are ridiculous. Wow, your paw beans are lit up. Yeah, I was really close to the to a bright light. I was really close to a bright light. All right, thank you, Hino, for making me change into this avatar. It's one of my favorite avies. I'm gonna change. I am going to change my outfit though. There we go. Get a little fishnet going. Kiss of the beans. No, kiss of the beans. Ben says, Howard, how's your day so far? It's going really good. All right, guys, I'm so sorry. It looks like we're going to get hit with Twitch ads. We're at our second hour. It's been a little bit of a fun, silly day today. I'm really grateful. Seriously, Karu, thank you so much. Thank you, Panda, so much for the love and support. You guys are so sweet. Brad, thank you. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But I'm going to step away for 2 minutes. Now's a perfect opportunity to go pop some popcorn, grab a snack, refill your water bottle, grab a can of cola, pet your dog, pet your cat, take a pee, wash your paws. But please don't go do anything that's walking away permanently. I need you. I love you. You guys are my heartbeats today. But I will be back after these commercial messages. Please don't leave, guys. I love you. I appreciate you. Andre, thank you for the beaties, honey. Thank you for the pepper. I will be right back after these commercial messages. BRB, guys.
Good girl.
It did it again. Well, Card, thank you. I'm so glad you're ready to dance. See, this is what I'm talking about with the continuous calibration thing. All right. Hi, Wisp. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I hope you all had a wonderful time during those Twitch ads. Not really. I know Twitch ads are sucky and no fun, but I hope you got some snacks or some water or a can of cola or something. I hope your dogs and cats appreciate the scritches. Welcome back. Everyone go ahead and do a channel point check-in. Make sure you're getting counted as a viewer. Single channel point check-in is all it takes, or, you know, throw some emotes in the chat or say hi, say howdy. Thank you for being here with me today. It means a lot. I guess I'm a little emotionally sensitive today, so I appreciate you guys being here more than you realize. Thank you. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. All right, so I'm not too far behind, but I'm not super close either. Raven says, I've not been sleeping well. No, Raven, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. I hope you're able to get a good night's sleep tonight, honey. Water. Thank you, Flo, for the water. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Thank you, sweethearts. All right, Furry Badass says hi to Concub. Connie says, hi, Heart. Today is a busy day. First was pick up prescriptions, then psychiatrist appointment, then my own community night watching Ballerina. It's a busy day. Oh no, you're gonna watch Ballerina without me? That sucks. That sucks. Oh well. I hope you enjoyed the movie. It is a wonderful, wonderful movie. It's so good. I don't want to spoil anything. But it's such a good movie. It's way underrated. Like, I did not get the ratings it deserves. It's a John Wick movie, so it's good. Fluffy V says, well, actually, David is the dolphin I was referring to. He's on YouTube chat. Oh, okay, I got you. Captain Cody says, hello, do you have a brow on? What's a brow on? What does that mean, Captain? Hi, Captain Cody. It's good to see you over on YouTube, honey. And Alex says, what the fluff? I don't know. Furry Badass says, exclamation, Harwood, cute forever. No, Furry Badass, I'm not cute forever. You're cute forever. Panda says, Kanana for the banana. Connie says, who do you think is cooler, me or John Wick, says Connie. And then Kaya said Connie is, but I still think John Wick's a little bit cooler. Connie says, I'm cooler than John Wick, let's go. Hype. And then Connie says, what do you mean? I'm totally cool. I didn't say she wasn't cool. I just said John Wick's cooler. Furry Badass says, yes, you are, Connie. You are cool. And Connie says, yeah, John Wick is super fluffin' cool. I think he's so cool as heck. Me too. Carmen says, John Wick isn't as cool because he isn't a supervillain. What? He's so cool. He's way cooler than any supervillain will ever be, honey. And Panda says, so John Wick versus Agent 47. Agent 47 is supposed to be the world's best assassin who also wears a suit. Was that Agent 47 from the Hitman series? I don't think I know who Agent 47 is, Panda. Was that the main guy from the Hitman series? Connie says to Carmen, I'm a supervillain, and supervillains have something over the world over assassination presentation. Wow, presentation indeed. Jedi, thank you for the water and the good girl earlier. Pickles, thank you for hydrating. Laroon, thank you for hydrating. Fluffy V, thank you for hydrating. Panda, thank you for hydrating. Carmen, thank you for quenching your thirst. Panda's booping. And Carmen says, first time I ever quenched on this channel, but I needed it. You gotta quench your thirst, honey. You gotta quench your thirst. All right, let's see. Fluffy V says, Jay, I love you. Aw, you're so sweet. Carmen says, whoa, Flo, you got a driver's license? Congratulations. Yeah, Flo got their driver's license. And we're so proud of them. Carmen says, Heart may be a regal archangel, but she still needs to breathe like the rest of us. This is true. This is why we have cooldowns on the boops. Fluffy V says, all the love to everyone. Thank you, Fluffy V, for loving everyone. And Pickle says, hi, is Pickles Meko? Yeah, Meko! I remember we picked out your name. It's a cute name, honey. Furry Badass says, Flo rips up your license. Just kidding. Congratulations. No, Furry Badass, don't rip up the license. That's horrible. GBSC says, hi, I have a question. Want to be a furry, but I want to be goth too. Is that possible? And the answer is absolutely. You can totally be a goth. Look at me right now. I'm totally gothed out. You can totally be a goth and be a furry at the same time. It's no problem. So GABSE, if you're still here, honey, lots of love to you. Fluffy V says he looks like a dolphin and an artist. Sounds good, Fluffy V. And let's see, Jaylee Mesker says, don't eat too much, you'll get a tummy ache. I haven't eaten anything yet, so no tummy aches for this little angel. Karu says, you'd be surprised at the overlap of goth and furry. There's lots and lots of goth furries out there. Furry Badass says, all I see is cute angel. Ah, I'm not a cute angel. I'm a regal, majestic, glorious, exalted archangel. I'm not cute. You're so silly. Fluffy V says, hi to GABSE. And Royal Kitsune says, God damn, that's one pretty angel on my screen. Thank you, Royal, for making me blush. I appreciate it. And thank you for your biddies, honey. Carmen says the GABSE, I mean, I would consider myself to be a goth punk emo furry. Boop. So of course you'd be... Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the boop, sweetie. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are so silly, always booping me. Oh, always booping me. Oh my goodness. Carmen considers himself to be goth punk furry emo. Royal Kitsune, thank you for your blurp walk on. Karu with the thank you for the yapping. Hino had redeemed the Tatiana avatar change, so I went to Tatiana. Maroon says Perish. Cool Joe says Perish. No, no, your suffering shall not end. Perish. Oh my goodness. Karu says, heck, one of my favorite artists is a goth furry, Okami. Is Okami goth? I didn't know Okami was goth. Okami is such a cutie with a cute art. We love the green bean. Fluffy says, I'm sorry I got you confused, Jay. It's okay, it happens. Furry Beta says, what about us demons? Well, I mean, I still like you guys. If you're a demon, you're still cool, you know? I'm just saying, like, if you're a fallen angel, you were once an angel, now you're a fallen angel. So it's a little bit different. They're a little bit different. They changed their team jerseys, unfortunately, but they're not necessarily good. Carmen says, hard divers for the cake and the democracy. And Larissa says, for the democracy and the cake. And Carmen says, John Heck Diver. John keeps promoting the Heck and Heck Divers here. Has that encouraged any of you guys to actually become Heck Divers? That's so silly. Furry Badass says, for the cake and the democracy. Karu with the panty flags and the photo that does. And Furry Badass with the photo panty flags. You guys stay away from my panty flags. Carmen says, my Christian lawyer advised me to change his last name in chat. Your Christian lawyer advised you to change his last name in chat? What does that mean, Carmen? Oh. Oh, I get it, because you called him a heck diver. Let's see, Wyron says, my god, that Banana Phone song, that was his old MMO Rose Online. Someone made a video with a double time version of the song to them being chased by a gorilla boss monster all around the map. Was hilarious. Ring, 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 Banana Phone. Kirks, hi, sweetie. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When you guys come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel, you're like, hey, yo, and you hit the follow button. That is a huge compliment and a big, big honor. So thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Welcome on in. It's great to have you here. Have you eaten yet? No, I don't usually eat until after stream. But thank you for asking, Trix. Thank you for asking. How are you? Welcome to the channel. Thank you not only for the follow, but which is a huge compliment, but also thank you for chatting with us. I love chatters. I love hanging out with you guys, getting to know you, celebrating your achievements throughout the week, and comforting you when you're feeling down. Super stoked to meet you, darling. But Wyron, yeah, the Banana Phone song is ancient. I haven't heard that in such a long time until just now. Fluffy V says, hard divers unite for the cake and the democracy. There's no cake. What are you guys talking about? Furry Badass says, welcome, become a panty raider. Become a panty raider. Instead of a hell diver, you're gonna be a panty raider. I get it. Orion says, gotcha, sweetheart. Thank you, Orion, for the boop, sweetie. And Jace, thank you for the good girls. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Laroon says hi to Jace. Jace is licking Laroon. Karu, then being an absolute angel, gifting 5 gifted subs to the community. Thank you again, Karu. I'm so, so, so grateful for your love and support. Oh my gosh, so many subs in this channel from Karu. Orion says, Karu, hee 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 hee. And Laroon goes, ah, to Jace getting lemmed. Orion with the nuzzles to Laroon. Laroon with the nuzzles to Orion. Moon Wolf Alpha joins us with the cute little tail wags. Thank you, Moon Wolf Alpha. Thank you for the lovely tail wags. I hope you're doing great today. And Foxer says hee hee to Jace. Oh my goodness gracious, you guys are so silly. I get the feeling like I'm gonna catch up with chat today, and I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself because I don't have anything going on at the moment. Carmen, thank you for the yapping emote. Look at the common yapping. Look, I got the borking and I got the yapper emotes. Look at those. Those are a great combo, actually. That's so cute. It's like a little cacophony of me. It almost looks like a chorus. It almost looks like a chorus. That's crazy. Laroon, thank you for the little, what is that? Is that a pop emote? Pop, 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 pop. Fluffy says, whoa to Karu. And Laroon says to Foxer, I'm Cheesecake. Foxer, it's really good to see you. Hope I didn't miss you, honey. Thank you, thank you. Borzoi with the tail wags. So thank you, Borzoi. You always get your tail wags, honey. You always get your tail wags. I never can escape the tail wags with you. Foxer says, yes, you are to Laroon, who is Cheesecake. And Carmen says, hee hee, hello, Borzoi. Borzoi says, tail wags improves the moment. I can't argue with that, you know? I really can't. Carmen says, hi. Hino with the, he's in the walls, Tangia. You're such a goofy goober, Hino. All right. Oh, let's see. Hino's like, you what? Foxer says hi to Borzoi. Panda says, ooh, that's nice. What's nice? What were you saying is nice? That's crazy. Carmen says, heading out to get groceries, so I'll still be listening, but won't be chatting much. No worries, Carmen. I hope you have a good time getting groceries, sweetie. Lots of love, sweetheart. Foxer says hi to Borzoi as well. And Furry Badass with the panty flag and the dumpy emote. Carmen's off the alert.
Yeah, boy.
Run meme. Oh no. Hi Des. It's all good to see you, honey. Thank you for the blurb. I really appreciate it. Why do I gotta run, huh? I'm an Archangel. Can't I fly away? Alright, so what was nice, Panda? The tail wags or the paw beans? Paw beans from Karu. Karu, thank you for the paw beans, and Borzoi, thank you for the tail wags. Laroon cast Jojo nice, feet blurp, or Jojo licking. No, Laroon, that's too much evil magic, I swear. Andres with the 3 stream streak. Thank you, Andre, for the 3 streams, my darling. I love you and hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today, sweetheart. Hi, Andre. And thank you for the biddies earlier. That was really kind of you. Andre with the 3 stream streak. Furry Badass says stay safe to Carmen. Hopefully Carmen stays safe while they get their groceries. Foxer with the 95 stream streak. Yo, Foxer, thank you for 95 streams together, honey. That is insane. I'm so grateful. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, dear. Oh my goodness gracious. That's a lot. Foxer with the Heartwood wiggles. I wasted time in my mother's womb, not buying property while it was cheap. Woo! All right, Cool Joe says cake shake. It's not a cake shake. And Jay the investigator with the puppy talk. Oh, hey puppy. Ruff. Why are you gonna call me puppy like that? You gonna make me all blushy wushy. Lauren says Andre's a cutie. Andre's such a cutie. We love Andre. And Hino was the one who did the, oh, that's hot, when I did the tail wag. That's so crazy, Hino. I can't believe you did that to me. Laroon's booping Andre, and Hino with the dumpy and the magnifying glass. Oh my god. Fluffy V says hi to Foxer. I love you. Oh, you're so sweet, Fluffy. Rocket's going, ooh, woo. What do you mean, oh, whoa? It's not my fault. I had to do a freaking tail wag. It's not a cake shake. I'm just showing off the tail. I got a big fluffy puppy tail, so I wanted to show off the fluffy puppy tail. Pandas is kind of hard to look anywhere else. What do you mean? Why would you look anywhere other than the tail, the wings, or the halo? That's crazy. Cake shake for chat, says Panda, or Furry Badass. No, I'm not cake shaking. It was a tail wag. It was a tail wag. It's an innocent, wholesome Christian Minecraft server tail wag. That's all it was. That's all it was. Nothing else, okay? Cool Joe says, this is the household. In this household, we watch the cake shake. Look, just because I was tail wagging doesn't mean it was a cake shake, okay? That's nuts. Oh my god. What am I going to do with you guys? But Cool Joe, you're so silly. Panda's smirking at me, unbelievable. Foxer's pointing at Cool Joe saying, cake shake.
Asked, who
would
win, the Helldivers or the 501st Clone Battalion from the Grand Army of the Republic? The 501st is disciplined, but Helldivers are fueled by coffee and ungrateful democracy. I bet on the chaos.
Whoa.
The ink does not tremble at starships.
Ooh, okay. She says the Helldivers would win. That's pretty cool. Yo, Cool Joe, thank you for your blurb. Thank you for your guest star. Let's go. So she says the Helldivers would beat the 501st Clone Battalion. I think they would, because they have so much ordnance. They can just chuck a 500 milligram bomb, go kaboom. Then they'd have all this power and attack. It would be nuts. I could almost see that battle going south. I think the Helldivers could be overrun easily, but they would probably still persevere with all of their weaponry and artillery and arsenal. All right, let's see. No, in this household, we do not call my tail wags a cake shake, you goobers. Rick James with the licking of the paw beans. Foxer with the licking of the paw beans. Rocket Cat. Rocket, thank you for the heart, sweetie. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Rick James, you're so silly. Fluffy V with the paw beans. Laroon says, oh, out of magic again, I guess. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Laroon. We had quite a lot of magic already. Mythic Red Panda with the lickies as well. And Fluffy V with the hearts. Moon Alpha Wolf says, tickles the paw beans. Moon, you're gonna tickle my paw beans, my goodness. I'm very ticklish, sweetheart. I'm very ticklish. I'm very ticklish, Moon Alpha. Moon Wolf Alpha. JD Investigator says, wow, your paw beans are lit up. Yeah, so I was over there, and it's a little bit brighter over there, so I was super, super bright. Foxer with the lickies. Pickle! Thank you for the donuts and the no you and the teabag emote. Fluffy V with the nuzzles! And Snow says, kiss of the beans. Why is it you guys are so obsessed with kissing and licking my paw beans? That's so silly. You know how tickly that would be, right? Bread the Nova, thank you for the good girl and the boop earlier. You're so sweet. And JD Visser says, correct, princess. It's lighting up, not lit it up. I didn't say lit it up. Yo, it's Alexi! Yo, hi Lexi, hi sweetie, it's so good to see you. Hope you're having a beautiful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular day. Hi darling. Remember guys, if you're a tier 3 subscriber, let's see those blurb walk-ons. Woo! Hi Lexi, hi honey. Alright, Snow wants a kiss of the beans, bread boops and good girls meme. Andre with the biddies says, heart, good evening. I come to say hi. I'm at work. I appreciate you and love you a lot. I love and appreciate you too, Andre. Thank you for the biddies and the kindness. Ooh. Des, you're so silly. Thank you so much for the blurbs. I really appreciate it. You're so silly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Aww. You darling. That's so adorable. Andre, thank you for the biddies earlier. You're so sweet. Pickles says hi. It's Pickles Meko. Hi, Meko. Hi, sweetie. Lovely to have you here. Bjorn, I didn't see your blurb walk on, but hi, Bjorn. Ah, woo! Hi, Bjorn. It's great to see you, sweetheart. I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. Hope I didn't miss you. JV Investigator says hi to Pickles. Well, I love you, Bug says hello. Hi, I love you, Bug. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a beautiful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Hi, darling. Fluffy V shakes my derriere while wearing a lovely outfit. Woo, derriere shaking. That sounds nice. Alright, so lots of love going around. Carmen's still lurking, booping to Andre. Karu says choo choo. Fluffy V says choo choo. Thank you guys for the hype train earlier. That was very sweet of you. You guys always take such good care of me, and I'm always so humbled and grateful every single day. Pickles, thank you for the lovely train emote. And Foxer, thank you for the Heartwood and Para Wiggle. Fluffy V's kissing Jay the Investigator. Aw, that's so sweet. And Lauren says, chicken check-in. Thank you for the chicken check-in. I'm only 20 minutes behind in chat. This is crazy. What am I going to do today? Oh no. And let's see. Riding with the side eye and the lickies. Bjorn, thank you for the love. Fluffy V, thank you for the nom emotes. Pickles, thank you for the smiles. Flo says, hydrating with me. Pickles was hydrating with me. And Boxer says hi to Flo, and Fluffy V is hydrating with me. Mythic Red Panda was spritzing the screen. Yo, Blaze! Hi, sweetie! It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular. Oh my gosh, and Alexi too? Wow. Wow. Raid! We got a double raid from Alexi and Blaze. Thank you, both of you, from the bottom of my heart for the raids. Welcome in, raiders. My name's Heartwood. I'm a little archangel. I stream comfy, cozy content. Mindfulness, meditation, and emotional support is the forefront. But we have lots of silly, cheeky fun here. I hope you guys are having a great time. What were you doing? Playing Pow World? You're playing Pow World. I'm assuming you were playing together, obviously. Raiders, I hope you were taking excellent care of Alexi and Blaze. Thank you so much for the love. I hope you guys had a great time playing, watching them play Pow World. And remember, Raiders, if you need to pop out, you're more than welcome to head on off. You don't have to stick around, but we would love to have you hang out and vibe with us. And thank you so much, Blaze and Alexi, for your raids. Guys, gals, non-binary pals, please go give Alexis Wolf and Purple Blaze a follow for being such sweethearts, sharing their communities with us. Yep, nice cooperative fun. Heck yeah, that's what I love to hear. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, you two, for the raids. That really put a big smile on my face. You're all so sweet. David, hello, sweetheart. Why are you angry today? Let's see. Captain says, can you do under wheel check? What's an under wheel check, sweetie? What's an under wheel check? I'm not sure I understand. Connie says, off to my psychiatrist appointment. I love you, heart. Love you, Connie. Have a good rest of your day. And Connie says before she goes, yeah, Agent 47 is the main guy from the Hitman series. I never played the Hitman series, but I think John Wick is probably better than Agent 47. I'm just gonna put it out there. I think John Wick would probably beat Agent 47 in 9 times out of 10. Although I think Agent 47 also could potentially win too. So it'd be a very difficult and heated battle between the two. Foxer says, hey to Connie. Cars says, be safe, Connie. Yeah, hopefully she has a good psych appointment. Fluffy says, hi to Panda. And Niku says, boo to Connie. Take care, Connie. Oh, Niku's like, oh God, I misspelled that. Hi, Niku. I'm so grateful. Thank you for saying hi and love to Connie. Fluffy says, hi to Niku. Jay the Investigator says, I've seen a goth furry on Twitch before. It's okay. Yeah, I know plenty of goth furries. There's tons of them. There's so many goth furries out there. No panty checks. I know what you're thinking. Underwear check. Well, Captain, somebody would have to play the panty check card on Streamloots. You can also grab cards from my Streamloots as exclamation loot or cards. Oh my God, my bot is so bad today. What's going on? All right, well, there's the shout outs, guys. Remember to give Purple Blaze and Alexis Wolf a heckin' follow. Hana says, I'm a goth furry. Woo. Yeah, there's so many goth furries. It's totally a-okay to be a goth and a furry. Let's see. Lauren says, I'm afraid I may have to head out early today as my sister and her husband aren't leaving anytime soon. But before that, we're having another hydration game tomorrow. We should be doing hydration tomorrow. We shall see. We shall see. Dez says, you want to be a what? What did I just hear when I came in? Hi, Dez. It's so good to see you, sweetie. And thank you for the blurps. Dez, tweet. I don't know what I was saying. You'll have to repeat repeat what I said, as I don't remember what it was when you showed up. Foxer says hi to Laroon with a boop, and Laroon's going, ah. Fluffy says, you're pretty, heart. Thank you for calling me pretty, honey. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, you guys are so sweet. Fluffy says you're pretty. Foxer with this XD. No XDX and boop at Laroon. All right. Good girl. Oh! No! She broke the screen. She broke the screen. Why would she do that? No, it sucks. All right, clean up an aisle, Heartwood. Foxer's already on it. Thank you so much, Foxer. Be careful, guys. There's so much broken glass everywhere. We don't want to deal with this broken glass. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm so grateful, you guys. You're so silly. But I don't know why she comes up and smashes her tatas into the screen like that. She's always doing this. And I don't know what kind of bra she's wearing, but I don't want to know either, because that is crazy, crazy stuff right there. All right, let's see. But Dez, it's good to see you, hun. Trix says, how are you? Have you eaten yet? Hi, Trix. If you're still here, it's great to meet you, sweetie. And no, sadly, I don't eat until after stream, but I'm really grateful that you wanted to check on me. Foxer with the yapping and the pop emotes. Fluffy V says, tummy rubs for Heartwood. Yes, please. Give me tummy rubs. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you for the tummy rubs. Thank you for the tummy rubs. Jay says, BRB again. So sorry. You're fine, honey. Do what you need to do. Fluffy says, I love cheesecake. Cheesecake is so good. I love cheesecake too. I would love a nice slice of cheesecake. All right, Des does the run meme. And Des says, lol. Hello. Hi, sweetie. Parker! Welcome back, Parker. Parker says, what's good? There was a tornado near my house this morning. Parker, oh my gosh, I hope you're okay. I mean, you're here, so I'm assuming you're all right, but good Lord, nothing scarier to me than tornadoes. There's a video of it searching up San Antonio and search up San Antonio or tornado. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I want to watch that. I don't like tornado videos. They scare me. I don't get scared by a lot of natural disasters except for tornadoes. Those ones freak me the heck out. Flash flooding, storm surging, flash flooding, avalanches, and tornadoes. Those are the three that really just make me terrified. They make me terrified, so I don't want to look at a tornado. Tornadoes are so evil. They just come out of nowhere, you know? You don't really get a whole lot of warning. Kaya said that who would win, the Helldivers or the 501st Clone Army? And Kaya said Helldivers would win. Let's see, Jace with the puppy talk. Who's a good puppy? Who's a good puppy? I'm a good puppy. I'm an angel puppy. I'm a very good puppy. How about sinkholes? Sinkholes are still scary. Like, don't get me wrong. First off, hi, Aina. Is it Aina? Hi, Aina. It's great to meet you. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Sinkholes are super scary, and they're common in my area, but they're very infrequent. They're extremely infrequent, and usually you can start to see the sinkhole happening early on before it just swallows you up, but it's still a terrifying concept. Every type of natural disaster, earthquakes are scary, tornadoes are scary, hurricanes and cyclones are scary. Allie, I am a good girl, I'm an angel, and you're so sweet. All of that is super terrifying. But those three specifically, avalanches, tsunami, or like a tsunami or flash flood, and tornadoes really freak me the fluff out. I grew up where there's lots of earthquakes, so I've experienced tons of earthquakes in my life, and now I live where there's hurricanes, so I'm used to tons and tons of nasty hurricane storms, and those don't bother me nearly as much as a tornado would, or a tsunami or something. But oh my goodness gracious, yeah, sinkholes are freaking scary. When I was growing up, I had a friend's house completely fall into a sinkhole. Luckily, nobody was home at the time, but the sinkhole just opened up and ate their whole house. It was crazy. Sinkholes are very, very frustrating. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Did I see Allie? Hi, Allie. It's good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. But Jay, thank you for just calling me a good puppy and I deserve the good feet paws. Are you saying I deserve a nice manicure? I would love a manicure. That'd be nice. A mani-pedi would be so good right now. Pedicure, manicure. All right, Des, thank you for the Peter Griffin song. Fluffy V says, I love your outfit, Heart. I want to get one, but in a different color. Yeah, I love this outfit. It's super, super nice. I'm glad you like it too, honey. Kaya with the head pats. And Carl says, oh dear, and most precious, they're already starting back to school sales. I mean, school starts up in what, August? So July, yeah, so school starts up next month, so I'm not surprised that people are getting a head start on the sales. Oh boy, Karu, I'm sorry, honey. All right, so big love to Blaze and Alexi who raided together. Thank you, raiders. I love you. Alex says, at my current rate of gaining channel points, I would have gotten to 400 stream streak before being able to get royalty. Aw, Alex, I'm so sorry, honey, but you got this. Woo, nuzzles! Thank you, Jedi, for the nuzzles. Here's some warm, gentle angel nuzzles. Nuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle. Nuzzle, wuzzle, 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 wuzzle. Peek the cheek. Peek the cheek. Nuzzle, wuzzle, 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 wuzzle. And a blep for good luck. Thank you, Jedi, for the nuzzles, sweetie. Thank you for the nuzzles. I appreciate you. Thank you, honey. Oh. All right, let's see. Alex, I'm sorry it's going to take so long to earn royalty, but believe it or not, it'll happen faster than you think. If you get the little Chrome extension that collects the little green bonus boxes, you hit stream streaks, and you're here for the occasional raid, and you just watch the streams or lurk during the streams, you're gonna earn so many channel points, love. You're gonna earn so many channel points. And you are a subscriber, or you're a gifted subscriber. So Alex, you'll get extra bonus channel points just being a subscriber as well. So don't worry, Alex, you got this. I would say go for VIP first before royalty, but you've got this. I believe in you. Lauren says shouting out to Blaze and did a shout out for Alexi. Thank you so much. And Karo says welcome in Raiders, and Blaze with the little cute face. I love you, Blaze. Well, trying to get this to work. I think my controller's a little sticky. But yeah, there we go. We got the sharks for Blaze. We got the sharks for Blaze. Oh my goodness. Picard, thank you for welcoming in all the raiders. Ryan says two raids. Yeah, Lexi and Blaze were probably playing together. Fluffy V says double raid. Peter Parker says, what's good, Raiders? What is good? I hope all of you guys were taking excellent good care. Oh gosh, what's going on? Excellent good care of Blaze and Alexi. They mean a lot to me. They're wonderful friends, and I adore them so much. Foxer with the head pats to Blaze. Hana booped me. Whoa, Hana, thanks for the boop. And yep, nice cooperative fun, says Blaze. Heck yeah. Foxer says panty check, hee. No panty checks, so I don't want to do a panty check. I've gotten away this whole stream without a single panty check today. I am very, very, very grateful for that. Heart, can I have a kiss, says Luigi? Of course, sweetie. Mwah. 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 And mwah. There's some kisses for you, Luigi. Thank you, honey. Alex, thank you for butt wiggling. Captain says, can I rub your paws, please? You may rub my paws, yes. Oh, hold on. There we go. I love having my paws rubbed. Pedicures and manicures. Thank you for the boop, sweetie. I appreciate it. No toe bean sharks. I see you, Milo. All right, let's see. Hana says, I'm a goth furry. Woo, you are a goth furry, and we love goth furries up in here. Are you seriously just rubbing your stinky butt all over me, doggo? What are you doing? What's your problem? You're a goober, I swear to God. I love my dog, but she's on thin ice after shitting all over my carpet this morning. All right, but Beacon Lugosi hits this with a 3-stream streak. Beacon says, hi, cutie. I'm not a cutie, Beacon, but I love you. I hope you're having an amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Hi, Beacon. Hi, honey. How are you? Thank you for the kisses. J Junkie says, hi, I'm late. I went out to eat. Yo, J Junkie, welcome on in. It's great to see you. What did you have to eat? Hopefully something delicious and tasty. And Luna Pa says, hi, Heartwood. Hi, Luna. It's so good to see you, sweetie. How are you? I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. Flaming Foxer says, and there's Heart's Angels catching up. Yeah, she was a little drunk there for a second. Chloe Kitsune summoned Noel to break the screen. That was nuts. Unbelievable, Chloe. I can't believe you. Fluffy V says, hi to Hana. Moo, I love you. Hana is a sweet chalky cow, and we love her. Lauren says, alrighty, I'll sadly be heading out now. Hopefully tomorrow I'm going to stay longer. See you tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. I miss you, Laroon. Have a good night's sleep. Be well rested and have the sweetest of sweet dreams. Everyone say goodnight to Laroon if you haven't already. Foxer says, on it for cleaning up the glass. Fluffy V, thank you for also cleaning up the glass. I appreciate it. I don't have time to clean up the glass because I'm streaming. Luna Paw says, boop target Heartwood. You want me to boop myself? Luna Paw, you're so silly. It doesn't have the same effect, but I will boop myself. Boop. Sadly, it doesn't have the same effect, but I appreciate it. Thank you for the boop target me, honey. Thank you, honey. Bleach says, hi, honey. Hi, Bleach. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Hi, Bleach. Love you. Luna Paw says, how you doing today, Heartwood? I'm a little moody, but I'm doing good. I'm a little upset that my dog pooped all over the floor this morning. So a really, really bad way to wake up early. I was just sleeping soundly and I smelled really bad poop and I was like, ew, what the heck? And I opened my eyes and there it is, just puppy spray all over the floor. It was so gross. It was so gross. I won't talk about it too much, but it definitely put me on the wrong side of the bed, that's for sure. But I'm doing really good besides that, Luna. I'm having a nice stream, really enjoying all of your company. You guys are keeping me company and keeping me focused on the positives right now, which is good. Aina says, how about them sinkholes? Yeah, sinkholes are still extremely terrifying, but they do a lot of geological surveys in my area before they build anything to make sure that the sinkholes are very rare. Sinkholes usually happen more on streets and roads than in houses and buildings, thank goodness. But yeah, sinkholes are a big scare. Chloe whistles in Texan. Oh, so you probably have to deal with a lot of tornadoes yourself, huh, honey? Texas not only gets tornadoes, but the coast also gets hurricanes from time to time. Foxer with the hugs to Chloe. Thank you so much, honey. And Karu's booping Chloe. Thank you, Karu. Panda says, for me, it's tornadoes, tsunamis, and mudslides. Mudslides and avalanches are pretty much go hand in hand for me. Mudslide is just a non-snowy avalanche.
H1 Injo says, hard after getting a whiff of Olivia's dookie.
That's exactly how I woke up. I was dead as... That's so true, Inyo. That's so true. That was literally me. I was dead asleep, and all I could smell was sugar honey iced tea, and it was so gross. It was so gross, and I immediately knew exactly what it was, and I opened my eyes, and there it was, right there on my carpet. I'm like, I was so mad. Accurate representation of my reaction this morning. That was silly. All right, Bakara, thank you for booping Chloe. Panda, yeah, definitely feel you on tornadoes, tsunamis, and mudslides. Those are all terrifying. Aliora says, oh, woo! Hi, Ali. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a lovely, amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Hi, Ali. Fluffy says, I was in a little bit of a goth phase. I would love to get pink or purple or punk look. There is such thing as pastel goths. There are such things as pastel goths where you wear pinks and blues and purples and lavenders and things like that. You can totally be gothed out and still have some color in your life. It doesn't have to be monochromatic like I am right now. In fact, if I can do this, I don't know if my controller will let me. You know, being a bit of a butt. Yeah, it's not letting me. Come on. I don't know why it's being so sticky. Oh well. Yeah, pastel or candy goth is totally a thing. But yeah, Fluffy, you could totally get pink and purples and be goth and punk look. Let's see. Foxer says hi to Aliora. Lauren says, Ali! J Junkie says, don't you live in Florida? Everything there is sinking because the ground has too much water. Florida is definitely sinking a little bit, but not too bad. Not like you'd think. It's not like Venice, where it's constantly happening every single year. There's not a lot of sinkage going on. The Florida coastline is going to slowly erode over time, but I'm pretty far inland, so I'm fairly confident I will still be fine. But that's another reason I want to move out of Florida. I want to get the heck out of here. But I'm far inland, so I don't really have to worry about sinkage. Panda says, there was this one, that was the one I couldn't think of, earthquakes. That's one of my fourth. Yeah, earthquakes are terrifying. I grew up in California, right on the fault line, so I experienced a lot of earthquakes as a kid, and I experienced a lot of hurricanes as an adult. It's been quite crazy, honestly. Laroon says, C-Star Star Angel. Laroon, you're supposed to be in bed. Go back to bed, honey. But I'm not a C-Star Star Angel just because Aliora showed up. That's crazy. You're ridiculous. Ali's here. Let's call her a C-Star Star Angel. Foxer says C-Star Star Angel since Ali is here. I'm not a cute angel. You guys can't just do that. You can't just censor the cute word. Fluffy V says, hi, Ali, I love you. Oh, you're so sweet, Fluffy. J Junkie says, I was born in Louisiana a few years before Katrina. Oh, you still lived through Katrina. You just were very young, huh? Katrina was a terrible, 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 terrible hurricane. It caused so much property damage and loss of life. It was a terrible experience. And nobody liked Katrina. All right, Laroon says, yeah, but see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, sweetie. Jay the Investigator says, hey, Heart, tell Ali that she is a good girl as well. Ali is a good girl, and I love Ali. I love Ali very much, if Ali's still here. Panda says, I'm in Louisiana. Louisiana. I've visited Louisiana before. I had a great time in NOLA, New Orleans. It was fun. even though it was cold, wet, and rainy and snowing. Chief Sparks says school starts August 8th. Yeah, or 6th, excuse me. Yeah, so that's why the back to school sales are already happening. We're halfway through July. Oh, can you believe it? Today is the halfway point. Not only is it the halfway through the week, it's halfway through the month. So we're halfway through the month, and no wonder it's back to school sales are starting when school starts so early in August. I thought it started later in August. I guess it just kind of depends on the school and the school district. Jay Junkie says, interesting to Panda about living in Louisiana. Jay Junkie says, I'm in Pennsylvania. My parents grew up in Pennsylvania. Foxer with the hugs to Carmen. Jay Junkie says, it's boring here in Pennsylvania and we're going through an awful heat wave. I'm so sorry about that heat wave, honey. It's no fun. Nobody likes a good heat wave. Those are awful. Let's see. Fluffy V's giving some nuzzles to somebody. Jay the Investigator says, I hope you're a lucky person with a lucky penny in Pennsylvania. Get it? I don't get it. No. Fluffy V says, hi to Jay Junkie. Wow. Oh. Captain Cody on YouTube says, I gotta go. Love you. Love you too, Captain Cody. Take care, honey. Let's see. Payload loves milk says, I love lesbians. Yo, me too, honey. Me too. Me too. Hi, Payload. It's welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. It's great to see you. As a sapphic girl myself, I love lesbians. I'm a big fan. Real big fan. Hi, honey. Welcome on in. It's great to meet you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Karu says, found out I need chalk my hands for work just so I can put up with the gloves I'm required to use because my hands sweat so much in the gloves. Have you tried like Gold Bond talcum powder or something? That might be cheaper than the chalk. I don't know. I don't know how expensive chalk is versus talcum powder, but like Gold Bond or something would be nice. That would definitely help with the sweatiness of the gloves. I'm so sorry to hear you have to deal with that extra nonsense, Karu, but hopefully the gloves are good for hand protection. Keep your hands nice and safe. There's nothing worse than when you work with your hands and they get all blistery and charred up and Whoa, Jedi, thank you for the water, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When you guys hit the follow button, that is a huge compliment, a big, big honor. So, I am a good girl, and you're so sweet. Thank you for the water and the good girl. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quench your thirst. Good stuff. Thank you for the water. All right, come on, guys, hydrate. H in chat. Let's see it. Let's see you guys hydrate alongside me. Oh my goodness. Bakaru, I hope maybe talcum powder like Gold Bond might be better than chalk. I don't know. All right, let's see. J Junkie says, hello to Fluffy V. Panda says, heat wave. That's just a normal day of the week here. I mean, I live in Florida, so yeah, that's the same thing. You guys I hear everybody complaining about these 90-degree weather, 90+ degree Fahrenheit weather in Europe and everywhere else. And I know you guys aren't used to it, so I give you some slack, but that's literally my everyday. Every day I wake up and it's 90 to 100+ degrees, and it's 100% humidity on top of it. I'm always boiling or hot. That's why I've got two air conditioners and a fan in my room at 24/7. It's the only way to survive. It's the only way to be in VR chat, for example. I can't wait till I move to the Pacific Northwest one day. I don't know if it'll ever happen, but I'm praying it will. Let's see. Jay Junkie says to Jay the Investigator, I wish I was lucky. I only get lucky when it comes to trivial things. Aw, but trivial things in luck is awesome still. Jay the Investigator says, excuse me, Princess, I have a question. Why do we have to trigger the VIP redeem first and then royalty? In one of your last streams, you said VIP and royalty are similar. They are similar, but VIP is limited. I only have so many VIP slots. There's only 100 maximum VIP slots, and most of the slots are already taken as is. So I always recommend people go for VIP first to secure their VIP badge on Twitch. If they don't do that, I mean, I can have unlimited royals. I can't have unlimited VIPs though. So once the VIPs run out, we're out. We're done. But that's why I say go for VIP first before royalty in my channel. Simple Axolotl, thank you so much for the boop, sweetie. I appreciate it. J Junkie says to Panda, I'm glad I got adopted. I can't take the heat or the humidity, especially not both in combination. Oh yeah, J Junkie, you would not like living in Florida, honey. Bleach, thank you for the raffle. Don't forget, guys, we are doing a raffle next week. We're going to be raffling off art of your character and my character. I'm probably going to have Fairy do it. So let me show off some of Fairy's art. This is Fairy's artwork, for example. Look at my GTA art cover. So we'll get some art with Fairy and your character and my character hanging out. And then we're also giving away 3 cuteness enforcers, 1 for each month, August, September, and October. So we're gonna have 3 more temp cuteness enforcers, 1 for each month. So we're gonna be doing a big giveaway. So if you're interested in getting art with me, or you wanna become a cuteness enforcer, your choice, first come, first serve for the winners. You will, all you'll want to do is do exclamation points to see your love potion balance, exclamation raffle, space 1 to 100 to exchange your love potions for raffle tickets. If you entered in earlier this week, you're already set, but keep earning love potions by watching my streams. Every hour you watch my stream, you earn another love potion. But here's some more art from Fairy. Whoops, wrong button. Well, I mean, that's also art from Fairy, but I gotta shrink it down. Where's the art ref? I guess I could do my ref sheet. So there's art from Fairy. So she's probably going to be the artist I commission to do our YCH artwork of your character and my character hanging out. Probably something like a boop or a hug or whatever. Art of Heartwood, Artwood, fan art of Heartwood, Fartwood. Shut up! No Fartwood! Shush, 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 shush. No, 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 no. We're not doing that. That's crazy. All right. Let's see. Panda says, I live in Louisiana. I've been to Texas 3 times and I've been to Florida 3 times. I was in hurricane in Florida when I went. Also been in quite a few hurricanes in Louisiana. Yeah, Louisiana and Florida all get lots and lots of hurricanes. Florida gets the most though because we're literally just sticking out in the middle of the ocean. our whole state just hanging off the side of the country. Milo says, toe bean, shark strike soon. No, leave my poor little toe beans alone. Leave my poor little toe beans alone. I don't want any attacks from you, Milo. Love you, sweetie. Fluffy V says, aw, hi to J Junkie. Yeah, we love J Junkie. J Junkie says, I've been to Texas, Georgia, Florida, New Jersey, Virginia, West Virginia, DC, and New York City. Woo, let's go. That sounds like a lot of good places to have been. Fluffy says hi to Milo. J Junkie says I had a meatball sub, meatball sub, and wedding soup. Ooh, Italian wedding soup is really good. I hope you enjoyed your meatball sub and Italian wedding soup. Investigator says the Archangel's royal feet paws don't deserve to be eaten by sharks. Yeah, my feet paws deserve nothing but good vibes. Alex says on YouTube, my body is fighting an infection right now, you know. Oh God, I'm so sorry to hear that, Alex. Are you sick still? Oh, I hope you feel better soon, honey. All right, Carmen, no worries, hon. We're rooting for you. Whatever you need to do, take care of yourself. But yeah, my royal feet paws deserves not to be eaten, but to be pampered instead. G Junkie says, a lot of local Italian places out here, so those things are out everywhere out here. Ooh, very cool. I love Italian restaurants. They're so good. Fluffy V says, petting J Junkie. Pandis has been to Georgia once. Yeah, Georgia's nice. I've been to Georgia quite a few times. J Junkie says, all I'll say is Jersey is like the dirtiest place I've ever been. To be frank, we were in Jersey City and not upstate. But yeah, it's really dirty there. At least you can see the New York City skyline from across the Hudson, and getting there isn't too hard. Yeah, like my grandparents are from New Jersey, but they were from upstate New Jersey. So in the really, really posh, richy areas of New Jersey, like super, super wealthy area. My grandfather was a very, very well-off dentist, and he lived where a whole bunch of CEOs and executives live, and they commute from New Jersey into the city. So that's how they do it. But that was my experience in New Jersey. I never got to see any of the really scummy, crumbly parts of New Jersey. I was in a really nice part of New Jersey, so I guess there's good and bad parts to every state. Fluffy V's booping Panda. Aw, thank you for the boops to Panda. Alex says, I feel like this is the most current that you've been with, that I've seen. Pretty sure you're only like 10 minutes behind. Yeah, Alex, it's just been a kind of a quiet day today, so a lot of people aren't chatting as much. So I'm only like 10 or 15 minutes behind or less. Oh no. Thank you for the boop, you goober. Thank you, Rhea. Love you. But yeah, Alex, this is probably the closest I've been like this early in stream. Yo, it's Precious Penny. Hi, Precious Penny. Hi, sweetie. I missed you. I hope you've been well. Hi, Penny. Hi, honey. Panda says, attacks the booper. No, don't attack my booper snooter. EᗰOTIᗩᒪ the stinky SpongeBob. That was awful. Oof. Caro says, sinkholes are more of a threat than what they warned my generation about. Quicksand. Oh, quicksand. Oh my goodness, yes. But you don't get quicksand like in the States too often that I've heard. Sinkholes, on the other hand, are pretty common, especially in Florida. Florida, we have lots of sinkholes. Most of the time, they're very small, like just a couple of feet wide or something. But then there's the really big sinkholes, which can gobble up a whole house. Fluffy B says, teehee, merp. Jay Junkie says, we don't really have many disasters out here other than the occasional pile of dirt falling down a large hill. And Jay Junkie says, pastel goth, why not be mid-2000s emo? That's also an option. I'm just saying you can be a pastel goth if you want to be a goth. Panda says, calls him a candy goth. Jay Junkie says, same thing, more or less. I heard Miami's sinking pretty badly. I haven't really heard anything about Miami sinking. You know, when you hear of cities sinking, you think of Venice, but I don't really hear anything about Miami. Most of Florida is just being eroded away by the ocean and the rising sea levels, but that's about it. I don't know if it's really like sinking. I think it's just there's just more water because of the polar ice caps melting. Did you check your controller for dust? I don't know what's going on with the controller. It seems to be working mostly fine. It's just one of the thumbstick's working. It's just not letting me toggle stuff. I think it's just VR chat, not the actual controller. But I'll check it. I'll make sure it's clean later on. Jay Junkie says, I heard this song before. Now to spend like 12 hours trying to remember the name. Oh, goodness gracious. Rox says, Lynn, thank you for the love. Snow says, well, my day got a whole lot better. I hope everyone here is having a fantastic day. Snow, why's your day gotten so much better? I'm super curious. I wonder what happened. You know, you and Kazali smooching it up. Smoochy. Oh my goodness. Yay, Snow, I'm so happy to hear your day got a whole lot better. Let's go. That's what I love to hear. Jay Junkie says, also, no, I was adopted and living in Pennsylvania by the time of Katrina hit. Oh, okay, good. You didn't have to deal with Katrina at all. That is wonderful to hear, sweetie. Payload says, I love lesbians. Well, I'm so glad you love lesbians. I, too, love lesbians. Payload, if you're still here, it's great to meet you. Welcome. Hi, honey. Jay Junkie with the head pats. Jay the Investigator says, there's the word penny in Pennsylvania. You get it now, princess? That's not even really true, because it's pen, P-E-N-N-S-Y instead of Y. So technically, oh no, VR chat crashed again. Man, what is up with today? Today is just like technical difficulty central. What is going on? Forgive me, guys. VR chat just crashed again. No luck today. Yeah, I really don't know what's happening today. It's like there's some bad juju. My dog poops on the bed, and tech gremlins are deciding to attack my headset, and now they're attacking VR chat. I'm like, what the heck, guys? What the heckies? I didn't even do anything. Esteban's my good luck crab. Esteban will save us. But I get it now, Jay Junkie, with the Pennsylvania and the word penny. Caro says, gloves are to protect against paper, cardboard cuts, and the occasional wood pallet. Yeah, that makes sense, Karu. I guess try some Gold Bond, see if that helps, if it's cheaper. Or just stick with chalk. Either way, I'm glad you're protecting your pobs. But I'm sorry you're forced to wear those gloves. Jay Junkie says, it's trash night. I mainly just wear gloves to not touch the trash. That's totally valid. Honey. Caro says, the penny drops. The penny drops. Jay Junkie says, there's a good central heating, cooling here because the house has 2 units. Oh, Jay Junkie, that's awesome. We only have 1 unit. Yeah, Olivia had a little accidente. She like pooped all over my room this morning, and it was not a pleasant way to wake up. Karu, Chief Spark says, yep, that's the same thing that happened in Alabama, too. Oh, really? That's crazy. Penny says, hello, heart and chat. And Penny says, what am I dropping to Karu? Whisper the Wolf says, VIP is 300,000? No, 400,000. Actually, VIP is 400,000. Yeah, so we've raised it up because I don't have a whole... Hold on. I don't have a whole lot of... I don't have a whole lot of VIP roles to give out left, so that's why VIP is so high. J Junkie says, Artwood, yeah, we're gonna get art of your character and my character, so don't forget to join the raffle, guys. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm so excited. Penny says hi to Foxer. Foxer says hi to Precious Penny. Panda says hanging out. Yeah, we're just hanging out, vibing. It's a pretty good day so far. Jade Junkie says, Jade the Investigator says, reminds me again, those cuteness enforcers try to get you to admit that you're cute or that they're defending you from admitting you're cute. Cuteness enforcers can once a day make me admit I'm cute. However, they also have the option to veto each other. There are cuteness defenders. Cuteness defenders can defend me by vetoing, but that's all they can do. They can only veto a cuteness enforcer. They have no other powers other than vetoing. So it's a lot less desirable and there's a lot less of them, but it's just there to kind of add a little twist to the game. Hino says, art of Heartwood. Fan art of Fartwood. How dare you, Hino? How hecking dare? No farts. Angels don't fart. You guys are so silly. Ryan says, hey. Fartwood. No, don't be goofy goobers. Foxer, thank you for wheezing at Hino's joke. Carmen says, I need to leave Heart. Be back soon. Lots of love, Carmen. And Suspicious Coffee Mug. Hi, Coffee Mug. It's so good to see you, honey. Hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day. It's great to see you, dear. Hi. All right, guys, it looks like we're getting hit with some Twitch ads, so I'm going to step away for 2 minutes. I'll be right back after these commercial messages. This is a great opportunity to go pop some popcorn, grab a soda, pet your dog, scritch your kitten cat, pick your nose, take a pee, wash your pobs if you do those last two things, but don't leave. We still have plenty of time for fun before community night tonight, so I'm still vibing with you guys. Now's a good time to also chat up a storm if you'd like to chat. We'd love to have you guys chit-chat up a storm, so I have more to read. But I love you, and I'll see you guys in like 2 minutes or less, okay? BRB, darlings. Love you. But hi, Muggy. I love you. Hope you're doing well. And Carmen, hopefully we'll see you soon. Hino, thank you for the head pats to Carmen. Aww. All right, BRB, guys. Well, all right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. It's so good to see all of you. Thank you for your love and patience. Now's a good time to do a channel point check-in. Make sure you're getting counted as a viewer. Single channel point check-in is all it takes. Or throw some hearts or emotes in the chat. You know, anything works for me. Hi, sweethearts. Welcome back. All right, so lots of love to Suspicious Coffee Mug. I love you, honey. Hino, thank you for the head pats to Carmen. Flo, thank you for the hugs to Carmen. Hino with the hug, whoa, to Smuggy. Jade Junkie says, I like Mexican food, but there's barely any other than Chipotle, Taco Bell, and this place called Mad Mex. Sounds like you... Sunken Cactus, hi, sweetie. It's so good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful, amazing day. Thank you for the bork. Oh my goodness, thank you for the ruff. I love you. Hope you're doing great, sweetheart. Hi. Hi. But Jay Junkie, I know the feeling now. Mind you, around me, I have a plethora. I have tons of Tex-Mex food. Latin American and Tex-Mex food, and authentic Mexican food and Cuban food is so plentiful in Florida. It's crazy. So I genuinely feel sorry for you that you have such limited choices. Mamasaurus Rexy! Oh my gosh, hi Mamasaurus Rexy. Hi honey. Good morning, lovelies. Good morning, Mamasaurus Rexy. Thank you for the dancing dinos. Hi sweetheart. I hope you're doing wonderful and well today. Jay the Investigator says, excuse me, princess, knock knock. Who's there? Who's there, Jay? Mamasaurus Rexy with the 10 stream streak. Woo, let's go! 10 streams in a row. That's awesome, honey. Thank you. Let's see, Carlos says, New Jersey is fun to live in, just pricey. Yeah, it's the priciness that gets me. They also have really, really tough inheritance tax laws and other crazy things. But as long as you enjoy living in New Jersey, then it's a fun state to live in. Fluffy V says, good morning to Mamasaurus Rexy. And let's see, Jay the Investigator says, New Jersey. New Jersey who? Jay Junkie says, Old Jersey. Rhea, thank you for the hearts. I love you. Precious Penny with the bananas. Let's go. Thank you for your banana walk on, honey. Muggy is like looking at Hino and going hi with the paw beans. Mamasaurus Rexy says, good morning to Fluffy Evie. And Rhea says, love you too, heart. And also hi to Precious Penny. Jay the Investigator says, I got a New Jersey in New Jersey. Get it? I do get it. Yeah, I'm trying to get out of Florida. I feel you, Karu. I'm in the same boat, honey. I'm in the same boat. Oh my goodness. Boxer says, coffee dino to Mamasaurus Rexy. And Fluffy Evie says, dancing around, wiggling my tail wildly. Woo, let's go. Wiggle your tail. Wiggle that tail. That's awesome, honey. Rhea says, well, what do you expect? Quicksand doesn't really sink in as well as sinkholes. Yeah, sinkholes just kind of are collapsing more than anything else, and it's just slow collapse or a quick collapse. Quicksand is more, a slow burn. It's just like a pond of sand or material that's just slowly sucks you in. It's like a peat bog. I've been in a peat bog, and it's kind of hard to get out of those. Penny says, I have been at summer yin yoga. We were outside and it was amazing. Namaste. Namaste, Penny. The light within me recognizes the light within you. I'm glad you had a great time at yin yoga. That's awesome, sweetheart. And I'm glad you had a good time. Hopefully the weather was nice and comfy for yoga. Jay Junkie says, that's the one I always hear about when people talk about Florida sinking. Miami's like the example. Huh. I mean, Miami might be eroding or sinking, who knows? I don't hear a lot about it, and I live in Florida. Mamasaurus Rexy says, I adore the idea of a panda goth. What's a panda goth? Mamasaurus Rexy. Isn't that just a goth that would be red or black and white? Flo says, we have both sinkholes and quicksand. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, quicksand is terrifying. Sinkholes are also terrifying. Precious Penny says hi to Rhea, and Rhea with some hearts back. Mom says, this sounds like a great idea. Dancing around, wagging your tail? Heck yeah. Flo looks at Evie and says, Miss Thalio, Fluff is being cute. I know, Fluffy Evie is always being a cutie. We love Fluffy Evie, and I love the cuteness. Jay Junkie says, rip. Tech Gremlins, yeah, because I lost my VR chat crashed on me. Torador brought out Esteban. Thank you for bringing out Esteban, Torador. Hi, honey. I hope you're doing well this fine morning. Jay Junkie says, delicious crab. You put that Old Bay seasoning away. We do not eat Esteban. Esteban is friend, not food. Friend, not food. Jay Junkie says, that was Jay the Investigator talking about pennies. I'm broke. Gotcha, Junkie. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I probably just accidentally said each of your names. Snow says, I managed to rip out a broken piece of tooth. It's been bugging me for months now, and it's gone. So yay! Oh, a little bit of self-dentistry. Okay. Snow, I'm sorry to hear that you've had a broken piece of your tooth, but I'm glad to hear it came out safe and sound. That sounds horrible. Oh my goodness, I can't imagine dealing with that. Oh man. Broken tooth? Ooh. Oh goodness. Well, I'm really happy to hear that everything went nice and smooth, Snow. Precious Penny says, oh, poor Olivia. Yeah, she had some sort of tummy bug or something. I don't know. Nothing changed in her diet. I don't know what she ate that gave her the runs. Jay the Investigator says, well, you have a princess, Miss Heartwood, so maybe you need true love's kiss from your husband. I would love a kiss from the husband. That would be so nice. Moon Viewer with the Baps. And Flo's looking at Fluffy V like, oh, blushy, blushy. Eee. Aw. Thank you, Fluffy V, for kissing Flo. And Flo, thank you for getting all blushy and cute. Fluffy V says, petting Olivia, poor doggo. Yeah. Let's see, Caro says, I used to wash my hands with acetone when I did model rocketry. The paint we used needed acetone as a thinner, much stronger concentration than nail polish remover. Oh gosh, Karu, I'm surprised your nails didn't like disintegrate. Strong acetone, oh, like I don't know about, maybe it's just my nails, but even like the most weak acetone to remove nail polish will just turn my nails super brittle and they'll crack and strip away, and it's so frustrating. I love having my nails painted. But taking it off my nails with the acetone is so bad, and my poor nails take months to recover. It's horrible. I can't believe you did that. There's a lot of really strong acetone out there. My first acetone was too strong, but I got better acetone for my nails, and I still get the brittle cracking of my nails that I never had before. So I can't even imagine washing your hands in acetone. That's wild. Fluffy V says, wow, Hino, you silly. Hino's always silly. Flo says, how do you decide and design your Sona? Like, there's no form to write or any tips. First, I would say you start out with your species. If you're making a persona, like any character, you kind of design an idea of what they look like, right? So you start off with their species. If you're like doing D&D, you choose, are you a gnoll? Are you an elf? Are you a halfling? Are you a dwarf? Are you a hobbit? Are you a human? You know, are you an Argonian? Are you a Khajiit? You know, you pick out your species first and foremost, and then you kind of design, go, okay, so I want it to be a male. I want them to be tall. I want them to be muscly, but also have a bit of a beer gut. And then you start kind of going, well, they have a scar over their right eye from some accident, and you kind of just go from there. You continuously roll more and more ideas into your character. That's how I design personas usually. Now, this happened more organically for me. I've always been a white wolf. I've always been a white wolf character all my life, and when I decided to become an angel, that sort of just happened through VR chat. I found an angel hopkin, and I made a little angel hopkin in VR chat, and I just kind of stuck with it for years and years and years and years. It just felt right and suited me. So after a while, I just kind of went with the whole angel theme, but I slowly decided I didn't want to be just a hopkin. I also don't want my brand to be entirely based on somebody else's IP, you know? I want something more unique in me. So I came up with my concept of a more canine or chimera-like archangel. She's a seraphim. So that's how I came up with my character. But Flo, you start off with picking your species or your race, then you come up with some characteristics, think about how you want it to look, design a fur pattern, you can scribble and draw, you can write it out. Anything works, honestly. There's no right or wrong way to make a character, honey. Flo with the gift. Wait, Flo, I didn't see that gifted sub. Was this during my ad break? Flo, sweetie, thank you for the gifted sub to. Hi, Cosmic. Thank you, Flo, for the gifted sub to Moonlight. That was so sweet of you. Hi, Hi, Cosmic. It's so good to see you. But Flo, I didn't see you. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. That was so sweet of you, honey. I must have been during my ad break, but thank you from the bottom of my heart for the gifted sub. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for taking good care of this amazing, wonderful community. Oh, thank you so much, and congratulations to Moonlight for getting a gifted sub today. J Junkie says to Flo, I've been working on 3D modeling recently. My best tip would be to get someone to draw you a 360-degree reference for use pictures off the internet. Try to match the topology to each of the outlines and doesn't have to be exact. Blender's got a few useful tools like locking the camera to a specific axis and allowing you to summon reference pictures into the scene. Also lets you make them invisible from behind the sides. Makes it really simple to use with references. I just haven't tried rigging yet or texturing, but yeah, I think it might actually be easier in 2D artwork for me. Something about it is just easier for my brain to comprehend. I guess everybody's a little different. I like the idea of hand-drawn stuff personally, but yeah, ref sheets are super helpful. Hiring an artist or becoming an artist yourself and designing a character ref sheet that has like front, back, sides. Now mind you, I have 3 different sheets for my ref sheet. This is just the first page. Second page is like a side profile, back profile, even though you still kind of get a side and back profile on this one as well. And then I have a chibi sheet with hairstyles, outfits, things like that. So there's like 3 different ref sheets for my character. And I think she's really pretty. And I love her. But having a ref sheet with the color combinations and the design and what's important is really useful for when you're coming up with concepts or getting art done. But you don't need a ref sheet to design your character. You can just design it by making up stuff out off the fly. Originally, when I first got into the furry fandom, I was on things called Mucks and Muds. They were text-based role-playing games, and on text-based role-playing games, you would design your character by writing out a whole paragraph or several paragraphs explaining and describing what your character looked like, their likes, their interests, who they are, their backstory. It was a lot of fun. So you can literally just start out by writing what kind of character it is. Real simple, real easy. But yeah, J Junkie, if it works better for you to use Blender, that's really cool. You're light years ahead of me. Flo says that's smart to J Junkie, and it fits with us wanting to get back into drawing. Heck yeah, Flo. Fluffy V shakes thick slug cat tail at floating away. Ooh, you provocative tease. Thank you, Fluffy V. All right, thank you guys for checking in with me. Wills, thank you for the hearts, and seriously, thank you, Flo, for your kindness, your love, and your support. I'm so grateful. You were so sweet to me, honey. Sunken Cactus with the Borks, and Sunken Cactus goes yap. Hi, Sunken Cactus. I hope you're having a blessed day today, sweetie. Hi, darling. And Flo says to J Junkie, ooh, this is gonna be fun. I'm so excited for you. Yeah, if you're gonna do that in Blender, that'd be awesome. You'll learn some really cool and useful skills. Obviously, 3D rendering and 3D art is huge right now, and even then, eventually learning to rig and stuff can maybe be added to games like Second Life or VR Chat, etc. Flo says, ooh, this is gonna be fun. Kara says, is trying to get out of New Jersey. Where are you gonna go, Aru? Where would you like to move to? I know I want to go to the Pacific Northwest, so Oregon or Washington is where I'm leaning towards. J Junkie says, forget living in Jersey. I want to live in one piece. I am a good girl, Jedi. I'm an angel. And you're so sweet. Thank you for the ear rub, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you for the ear rub, sweetheart. But Kara, where would you want to live? I want to live in Oregon or Washington, preferably Washington. J Junkie says, forget about living in New Jersey. I want to live in One Piece, specifically the part that takes place before the time skip, because that's when it just starts getting weird. Oh, you want to just live in a whole different alternate universe. Okay, that makes sense. Flo with the blushies and the nuzzles to Fluffy Eevee, the slug cat. J Junkie says, it's funny to me to talk more about Florida sinking outside of Florida. It's like a sensationalism, or they just don't want people freaking out. I guess not. I just don't hear, I never hear about Florida sinking except from people from outside of Florida. I don't even know if it's sinking. I don't think it is, to be honest. Flo says, you're super amazing to Fluffy Evie. Aw, it's so sweet. Fluffy Evie says hi to Sunken Cactus and is giving love and nuzzles to Flo. Flo says, we have finally gotten the house in a livable state. That's awesome, Flo. I'm so happy to hear that you got the house in a livable state. That's wonderful, darling. That's wonderful. Bleach says, I run to you to give you a nice soft kiss on the lips and then I run away, lol. Thank you, Bleach, for the kissies. I appreciate that, honey. Oh my goodness. Penny says, we were in a heat wave again until Friday. We had nearly 30 degrees Celsius today. It was warm, but the outside yoga is by the water and we had a nice breeze going, so it was good. Oh, I'm glad to hear you didn't overheat and you had a nice breeze, Penny. That sounds lovely. Thank you, precious Penny. I love you. Jay Junkie says, choose Benoy. Woo, we love Benoys. Benoys are so sweet. Fluffy V says, hi, precious Penny. I love you. And Carl says, heart, considering all the things I did in my youth, I am often surprised how good shape I'm in, and I am quite Gen X. Oh my goodness. Karu, I'm so happy to hear. I heard it. I heard the squeaky toy. I heard the squeaky toy. Do you guys hear it? I heard it. I love the squeaky toy. I heard it. I heard it. It's somewhere around here. I don't know where there's a squeaky toy in this world, but I heard it. Well, thank you for the squeaky toy. Yay! I love squeaky toy. I love squeaky toy. Oh my goodness. But yeah, Karu, I'm so happy that you are in good shape. That is wonderful. That's got to be a great feeling, taking good care of yourself and being in good shape. And yeah, it's funny how we like punish ourselves so much in our youth, and that usually catches up with us when we're older. But I'm happy to hear that you're in great shape and doing well. Precious Penny says, hi to Fluffy Evie, love you too. Flo says, Miss Thalia, we named our cat Tux, in short for Tuxedo, because of her black and white fur. What do you think of Tux as a name? I think that's a cute name. That's super cute. Easy to remember. They're a tuxedo cat. Their nickname is Tux. It's adorable. I think that's adorable. I have always called my animals after real life names. So Olivia, Remy, Maya, you know, we picked human names for my animals, but I think that's a really cute name. You know, I think it's adorable when people name their animals like Fish or Meow Meow or Happy Cat or silly thing Spot, you know. Well, thank you, Jesse, for the blessed choir. Oh, thank you, honey. I appreciate you. Oh my goodness. JD Investigator says, well, that explains how you became an angel, but how do you become an archangel? I was an archangel from the get-go, honey. Always got to have that archangel status, you know? Always got to be that archangel. I was technically a seraphim, always, but I became an archangel because I wanted to, even lore-wise. I chose to join the Archangel Academy and become an archangel. I was originally going to be, I think, a principality, I think? A ruling class of angels, but I decided not to be. Let's see. J Junkie says sprinkles and powdered sugar. Whoa, no, sprinkles and powdered sugar don't make me an archangel. Fluffy V says hi to Precious Penny. Flo says hi to Penny. And Penny says hi to Flo. J Investigator says, well, that sounds sparkly and sweet. Look, I am not sugar, spice, and everything nice. I'm not a Powerpuff Girl, guys. I'm not a Powerpuff Girl. Pretty badass going for that panty emote. Oh my goodness. Fluffy V says, that's cool to Flo. And J Junkie says, Second Life. Haven't heard that one in a long time. Yeah, Second Life is, believe it or not, still around, still kicking, and there's still an active community on there. I don't really particularly think about Second Life too often, but it is still around. It is still a thing. And people still make models for it and everything. Let's see. Fluffy V says, I want to grow bigger antennae and maybe wings. Ooh, antennae and wings. Go for it, sweetheart. All right, Kaya Water Dragon says, I looked up Spandam ended up in Mario. He would probably bully the Toads. I'm not sure what that means, but hi, Kaya. And Ben says, Harwood, I love you. I love you too, Ben. You're so sweet. Oh, thank you for being on YouTube, you two. Karu says, I'm aiming...
Sugar. Spice.
And everything
nice.
Is Spandam from One Piece? I don't know One Piece very well, so if that's from One Piece... You'd probably bully the Toads. You probably would then, Kaya. You might be right. You might be right. Yeah, but I don't know much about One Piece, so I didn't catch who the character was. Kara says, I'm aiming for Arizona, currently cheaper, warmer, and away from anywhere I know. Ooh, that sounds awesome, Karu. I hope Arizona is a wonderful place. It's so funny. I wanted to move to, when I was a little kid, I wanted to move to Arizona. My parents took us for vacation, and we drove through and stayed in Arizona for a while at some of the canyons, Bryce, Zion. So we were in Utah, New Mexico, Arizona, and we were in all these beautiful canyons, and I just fell in love with the area. That southwest area is just so pretty. It's just so pretty. It's so pretty. I wanted to live. My sister and I cried trying to convince my parents to move to Arizona. My parents were like, "No, we don't want to go out there. We're good where we're at." I was like, "No, Arizona's so nice." I heard my state. Also, hello, Harwood and everyone. Hi, Heatwave. Welcome on in. It's great to see you. Hello, hello. Which state did you hear? We were talking about quite a few different states today, but it's lovely to see you. Hi, Heatwave. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Hi. But yeah, Karu, if you want to move to Arizona, that would be awesome. I hope you enjoy it out there. Hopefully you can move sooner than later. I want to go to Washington or Oregon myself. Let's see. Flo says, thank you so much to Fluffy Evie. And Surefire Dart with the 3 stream streak. Thank you, Surefire, for 3 streams together. That is so incredibly sweet of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love when you guys do your streaking. It's so nice. All right, let's see. Flo says, ooh, both to Fluffy Evie. Grow big antenna and big wings. That would be cool. Daily Investigator says, who wants to live in an anime show One Piece? Interesting. I don't think I'd want to live in a fictional universe. The real world is hard enough as it is. Whoa, thank you so much, Rocket, for the water. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Oh, Heatwave, you're from Australia, excuse me. That's me. I'm from Australia. You're from Arizona. That's awesome. Do you like living out there? One of our community members wants to move out there. Oh, I'm tired. Ooh, what a day. What a day. All right, let's see. I'm catching up with chats. This nuts. I don't know if I'd want to live in the world of One Piece, you know, unless I could get the gum fruit right away. Like, why would I want to live in a world of crazy pirates and stuff? You know, like the real world's hard enough. I would hate to be on a pirate world. You know, it sounds fun until you realize you're just a plebeian in that world, like a regular Joe. You're not the main character of the story, unfortunately, and that's where it gets kind of sad. You're like, ooh, I would love to be in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles world, or, you know, be in
Okay, I know this is a really bad idea, but I'm already here, so
Ew, what are you doing?
Here we fucking go. Right. Extreme noses pounces on you, ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your both from across the floor. Noses your Nicky Wakey ∙ tilde hee hee. Unzips your baggiest pants, oh baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my little baby Taylor for your bulgy wulgy. Kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likey nuzzles and muzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Pause on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me, please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit. He don't see it coming.
And a Tangia party on top of that? What the heck? Q, what the heck, honey? You're so silly. Look what you started. Alright, let's get some hype and shots of the Tangia party, guys. It was a chill one, okay. Alright, thank you so much, Hugh, for the...
I know it's our job to help this guy, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
Oh, no! No! Hugh, you're so silly. Thank you for the Tangias. Thank you for the extra nuzzles. Oh, it's such a naughty song. It's such a naughty song. Oh my god. You're so silly. You're so silly. Hi, Hugh. I hope you're having a great day. Look, I like the Extra Nuzzle song, except that it's got such filthy, filthy lyrics. Like, no. And then freaking Kirby out of nowhere just comes and just puts his mouth on me. It's so inappropriate. I'm a good, wholesome angel. I can't believe this. Hi, Hugh. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Thank you for the shenanigans. You made me laugh. You made me laugh. Thank you so much, darling. I appreciate it. Who wouldn't play this in church? I would not play X3 Nuzzles in church. Hell no. But hi, Hugh. Love you. Oh, my goodness. Pardon me. Hana says, I've been a 2D artist for years, but I really like that I can express a lot better through texture work on 3D avatars. Also, just some of the 3 dimensions helps a lot. That's fair, that's fair. Very cool, Hana. Makes sense. I think it makes sense that 3D is a fun medium that's a little bit different than 2D art, which is, you know, I mean, it seems reasonable. I just would assume 3D art's much harder. David says, what I missed? Just some X3 Nuzzles, some silly shenanigans, chat making me blushy, Kirby putting his filthy mouth all over me. God knows where that mouth has been. Penny says, I love you too, Heart. I love you, Penny. Fluffy says, oh, thank you to Flo. I'll do that now. Aw. And JV Investigator says, I found it, Princess. I found the squeaky toy. Fetch. Oh, thank you for the squeaky toy. I put it away already. Thank you for the squeaky toy, Jay. Roxas Lynn says, Thalial puppy. Squish, squish, squish. I am a puppy. I'm literally in a puppy avatar right now. She got a nice church. No, no, no. My butt is not a church. My butt is not a church. No, no, no. You guys are ridiculous. Ridiculous. All right, let's see. Ow. Roxas, Lynn, you silly bean, call me a puppy. Jay Junkie says, makes me think of Linux. Carmen says, I'm back. Needed a vent outside of stream from an IRL thing that happened. Oh God, is everything okay, Carmen? I hope everything's all right. Please let me know what's going on if you need to. We're here for you no matter what, sweetie. Flo, thank you for the love and the hugs to Fluffy Evie. You're so sweet. And Freebad says, she is a cutie. I'm not a cutie. What the heck? Why is everyone calling me a cutie? Oh. Flo says, Miss Thalia was born into royalty in heaven. I'm a seraphim archangel. They're very, very strong, powerful, and high. Oh, thank you for the angels. Thank you, Miss Odd Fox. In the hierarchy, we're high up in the hierarchy. Oh gosh, I can't talk right now. My poor little brain's all fried and flustered. But I wasn't necessarily born into royalty, but it's kind of like that, Flo. Lore-wise, it's kind of like that. Let's see, J Junkie says to Floating Away, I wonder how many angels make their marshmallows. Make their marshmallows? Oh my goodness. No, we don't make marshmallows. We just look like marshmallows. Boop. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Wow, I am a good girl, Foxer. I'm an angel. I'm a very good girl, and I appreciate you. Jay the Biscuit says, is it just a joke, Princess? I don't mean to upset you. I'm sorry. You're fine, honey. You didn't do anything wrong. And Jay Junkie's Spandam from what? From One Piece? Apparently that's what they were talking about. Yeah. Let's see. Muggy with the Powerpuff Girls intro. Thank you, honey. Flo says they put the royal jelly on her eggs before she hatched to become regal. I'm not a bug. What the heck? I'm not that. Angels aren't like bugs. That's crazy. Let's see. Jay Junkie says, yeah, he's from the Ennis lobby arc, and they probably would be Bully the Toads. Makes sense, Jay Junkie. Heatwave says, I heard my state. Also, hello, Heart, and hello, everyone. Hi, Heatwave. Lots of love to you. Mamasaurus Rexy says, it's only 12:24, and I'm already planning dinner. I swear my OCD can't allow me to just do something spontaneous. Well, good morning, Mama Rexy. And again, yeah, you know, there's nothing wrong with pre-planning dinner. Sometimes that extra time allows you to do things like slow cooking, or gives you the prep time that you need to make a really delicious dinner. Heatwave says Arizona is the state, of course. Makes sense. Muggy says here now. Well, I'm so happy to see you. Thank you again, Mug, for being here. I hope you're enjoying the lurkies. And Fluffy V says hi to Mug. Flo says to Junkie, marshmallows are angel fluff and angel water. They might condense and distill on the third ring of heaven. There's no angel marshmallows. We're not made of marshmallows. Furry Badass says offers Heartwood a blanket and pillows. Ooh, thank you so much. But I'm actually quite hot right now. But thank you so much, Furry Badass. I appreciate it. Mamasaurus Rexy says Torador is from Oregon. It's nice to visit, but wouldn't want to live there. I've tried living away from California. It doesn't work for me. I'm a Cali girl to my soul. I would love to live in California, but it's very, very expensive, one. And two, they have taxes, state income tax, and as a little tiny content creator, I am very much rely on you guys to support me and keep the lights on, the food on the table, but I can't afford to pay federal income tax and state income tax at the same time. Like, I need less tax burden. So I mean, but that's the same thing if I lived in Oregon too. Oregon has state income tax, but Washington does not, and that's why I'm aiming for Washington. Carmen with the hip sways, human being with the Kirby adventures, and the human being with the X3 nuzzles. I can't believe you, Q. Thank you so much for the X3 nuzzles, but grrr, grrr. Jay Junkie says you can't steal the Gomu Gomu no Mi without its Luffy can't be a world-saving crackhead. All One Piece stuff, yeah. Heatwave says Arizona is nice, although you have to be able to stand the heat. I mean, I'm from Florida, so I could definitely handle the heat of Arizona. Although I'm not a big fan of dry heat, so I'd probably still be a little bit crispy. Fluffy V or Free Badass is laughing at the combination of X3 nuzzles and Kirby Adventure. Ryan says already hydrated. Thank you, Ryan, for hydrating with me. Carmen with the hip sways, and Heatwave says although it's nice to go to be honest, as long as you enjoy yourself and you like living in Arizona, that's awesome. Great areas and places to go. Heck yeah, Heatwave. And Carmen says, let's go. Free Badass Harwood, my X3 Nuzzles clip is 3rd place now. No, not an X3 Nuzzles clip. I don't like that song. I mean, I like the song, but I also don't like the song. Thank you, Free Badass, for the clip, you goober. Jace with the little dancies. Hi, Jace. Thank you for the dancies. Jay Junkie says to Heatwave, it's dry heat, so fans usually actually work. Oh, my goodness. Hugh hit the Tangia party level 2, so we got that. And then the Gwimbly victory dance on top of it. Thank you again, Hugh. Hugh says, hi, Heart. Hi, human being. It's so good to see you, honey. I hope you're doing lovely today. Thank you for the shenanigans. What a way to show up in chat. Just like 1, 2, 3 punch me in the gut. Foxer says, heyo to Hugh. Furry Badass with the panty flags and the hearts. Everyone with the hype emotes during the Tangia party. Mamasaurus Rexy with the cute dancing dinos. And Jay the Investigator is breaking it down, Fua style. And Alex doing the Heartwood breakdance. Let's go. Fluffy V with the dancing dinos as well. And Hugh with the head pat pats. Thank you, Hugh, for the head pat pats, sweetie. Jay Junkie says breakwood, because I got to do the break dance. Hana, thank you for the raves as well. And Jay Junkie says, you wouldn't play this in church. I sure as heck wouldn't play X3 Nuzzles in church. Now, I'm not so much of a churchgoer anyway, but still, I think I'd still be respectful of a church's atmosphere and solemn behavior. She's got a nice church herself, says Panda with the butt slap emote. Unbelievable. Flo says, when comments get closer to start, comments get closer to stars, they melt into star mid, and in star milk comes together, it forms an angel egg. Oh, is that where angels come from? Here I thought we were just made from stardust and galactic stuff. I didn't realize we were comets. Star milk. I've never heard of star milk before. No milkies. Jay Junkie's like, what? To Panda. She's got a nice church there. Lots of cakes is Furry Badass. Thank you for pointing out my butt has a big fat butt. Built like an altar, says Panda. Built like an altar? What the heck, Panda? Furry Badass and Panda, I swear to God, they're so cheeky. Alex, the Rexium says, Harwood, not fair. No, my gift sub expired today. No, Alex, I'm so sorry your gift sub expired today, love. I'm really sorry, but hopefully you'll get another one in the future. Panda says, got it, they're always high. What's always high? Oh my goodness. J Junkie says to Panda, can we get much higher? So high. J Junkie, sorry, I have One Piece on my brain. It's all good. And Cool Joe says, mix the marshmallows. There's no marshmallow, no angel marshmallows. I told you, I look like a marshmallow, I look like a cheesecake, but I'm not a cheesecake, I'm not a marshmallow. I'm a regal, majestic, exalted archangel, gosh darn it. But thank you for the love, guys. Carmen says, I'm doing okay now. Just had a bad disagreement with my mom getting some groceries for my move tomorrow. I'm by myself now getting groceries, but I got her list of things to go get, so that helps a decent amount. But yeah, didn't do too well coming back home with my mom, so I'm good enough to be in stream again. Well, I'm sorry to hear you and your mom had a disagreement, but I hope everything's good and there's no bad blood. And I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better now, Carmen. I'm proud of you for overcoming that. JD Investigator says, I disagree. Angels are not like bugs. Angels are like goddesses. Thank you. I was going to say, we're not bugs. We're not like bugs. There's no hive mind. There's no royal jelly. None of that stuff. Angels are very, very precious creatures. Carmen says the Church of Lady Thaliel and the Holy Fible. Holy Fible indeed. All right, J Junkie says, I'd recommend OP if it wasn't like 1,300 plus episodes long, animated by Toei, so it's terrible pacing and started falling off after the time skip. Yeah, I've tried One Piece once or twice. And both times I just couldn't get into it. Now, I actually very much enjoyed the live action. The live action was really good. I haven't seen the second season of the live action, but I watched the first season of live action. I really enjoyed it. So One Piece can be fun. I'm not gonna dig through 1,300 episodes of the anime. Muggy, oh, you okay, honey? You all right? What's wrong? Hey guys, my dog's sick, so I'm gonna go and let her out real quick. I'll be right back. Wow. Okay, sorry guys. Sorry. Sorry. Puppy is very much sick, and she was taking her sweet time, you know, having a problem outside. So, forgive me.
Good girl.
I am a good girl. I'm an angel.
You want stars?
Hi,
I'll
Nebby.
give you stars.
Hello, thank you for the love. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. But thank you. Hi, Nebby. Great to see you, sweetheart.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Thank you, Hino. Ren, thank you for the water. Yeah, so Puppy's very sick, and she was having potty troubles outside. So, very good thing I stopped what I was doing and took her out. Otherwise, she was going to just all over the place. It's Sweet Sheepy Nebby. All right. Flo says, I'm sorry you're going through so much to Carmen. And Jay, the investigator, says, I cool Heart down by fanning her. Thank you for fanning me. I really appreciate that. You says, still blows my mind there are states without income tax. I've lived in high income taxes forever. Yeah, there's a few, very few specific states without state income tax. Andre, thank you so much for the grape, honey. That's so sweet of you. And
My
Flo!
twin just got to Webby 1. You take this 50% tangent fee with some. Yeah.
Yo, let's go. Thank you so much for the hype train. Big thank you to Flo for the gifted sub to Ren. Andre, thank you for the biddies. Hino, thank you for the biddies. Guys, we have a hot dog hype train. Hot diggity dog. So please don't do anything you shouldn't do. Make sure you take good care of yourselves. Lots of love, first and foremost. Always take care of yourself before you support me or anyone else. But we do have a hot dog hype train. We love seeing you get past level 1. Thank you so much, Flo. You're such a darling. Thank you for giving a gifted sub to Ren 3030. That's so sweet of you, honey. That's so incredibly sweet of you. And yeah, human being, it's crazy. There are only like 4 or 5 states that don't have state income tax, and that's where I want to live. But the only problem is most of them are red states and are not very good for trans people like myself. Is it dry heat or is it not? Furry Badass? I'm not sure. I'm not a fan of feeling any heat. I'm not a big fan of heat either, but I'd rather take wet heat over dry heat, but that's only because I'm used to it. Flo says, if you find an angel marshmallow and poke it, you get 3 wishes and a angel giggle. You find angels aren't marshmallows, and marshmallows aren't angel eggs. All right, Heatwave says, yep, to J Junkie. J Junkie says, it's like 3% here. I don't think there were any states with 0 income tax. There is Florida, Tennessee, Texas, Washington, I think Alaska, and there's like one or two others. There's like 5 to 7 states that don't have state income tax. Flo says, whenever angels giggle, a flower blooms. Oh, that's so sweet, Flo. J Junkie says, butt with a buttception. So much buttception. Human being says, so a marshmallow. Got it. I'm not a marshmallow. I know I look like a marshmallow, but marshmallows aren't angel eggs, and I'm not a marshmallow. Jay says, my gift sub expired as well. Sorry to my voice button is being funny again. You're fine, Jay. No worries. And I'm sorry your subscription ended. Hopefully you'll get one again in the future. Terror! Hi, sweetie. I am a good girl. I'm an angel, and I'm really happy to see you. Hello, hello. J Junkie says, mine don't, hooray. Angel jelly. No angel jelly. Karu buries heart in marshmallow peeps. Ah, I'm being buried in marshmallow peeps. I love marshmallow peeps. They're so good. Mama Star Shrexy says, Torador got me 2 new stuffies and they're so soft. I love my new friends. Oh, that's so precious. That's so precious, Mama Star Shrexy. I haven't had a new stuffy in a long time. J Junkie says, it's really good if you're willing to sit through One Piece, but a lot of people skip over the Skypiea one for some reason. I don't know. Fluffy says, oh my, altar butt. That's silly. Apparently my butt is an altar at this point. I don't know. You guys are just talking silliness at this point. Foxer says, all right, I'm back from shopping at Dollar General, and poor puppy. Yeah, Foxer, thank you for the love. Welcome back, honey. Sad puppy talk, big sad. Oh, poor doggo. Yeah, she's got tummy troubles and she's got the runs, and I think she was about to poop all over the floor, so thank God we got her outside in time. Nebula says, hi, can't be here long. Love you, Nebby. Just wanted to drop by and say hi. Much appreciated. Flo says, angel eggs are most commonly known as celestial pearls. Oh my gosh, celestial pearls. That's cute. I like that. Thank you, Flo. You're giving me cool ideas. Everyone's saying hi to Nebby. And Nebula says, this is true about the eggs and the pearls. Ren says, behold, a new X-Man is here. First stream as an X-Man. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Heart's AFK mode. Yeah, I was in AFK because I was letting the puppy out. Nebula says, hi to Flaming Foxer. Blah. And Nebby says, you just wasted a boop dingus. Yes, they are AFK. Yeah, you booped me while I was AFK. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. Ren says, testing if she was really AFK. Yep, I was. Flo says, congratulations to Ren for being a new X-Men. And Furry Batter says, don't be. Is she okay? Yeah, Olivia's okay. She just had to go to the bathroom. Really, really bad. Hino with the goat and the screeching. Bah, bah. Thank you, Nebby. Nebby goes, bah, bah, bah. And Carmen says, hey, sweet sheepy Nebby, bah, bah, meow. And Nebby says, oh, I'm really sorry, heart. Yeah, so I woke up this morning, Nebby, and she pooped all over my room. Like, diarrhea everywhere. Oh, it was so gross. And I had to clean that up this morning. And then she almost did it again. So I'm glad we caught it this time. Ren says, ooh, yeah, name change. Not legally, though. Did you change your name? I always thought it was Ren3030. Am I crazy? I thought I might be crazy. I don't see a difference. Penny says, no worries, heart. Olivia's priority when she is sick. Poor pupper. Yeah, I don't know what got her sick. I haven't seen her with the runs in ages. I don't remember the last time. But Flo, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Ren. That was so sweet of you. And it looks like the hype train ended. But thank you guys for that hype train. That was genuine and wonderful. Let's see. Ren says, should I say my new name or not? Oh wait, did you get like an IRL real? Like, you changed your name legally? Well, congratulations, honey. You do not need to share it with us. You're more than welcome to keep that anonymity. If you feel comfortable and safe and it's not going to link, dox you, you're more than welcome to share your name in chat. But please, that is your call entirely. And please make sure you're being safe. That's the important thing. Furry Badass says, is Livia a senior puppy? Oh yeah, she's like 16 years old.
H1 Injo says, Filial not understanding the X-Man part.
Oh, sorry. My brain's thinking about my dog. I'm not thinking straight. I'm so stupid. Okay. Yo, let's go, Ren. Congratulations, honey. I'm really proud of you. That's awesome. J Junkies looks pretty marshmallowy to me. I may look like a marshmallow, but I'm not a marshmallow. You're so silly. Furry Badass says, creamy cute angel marshmallow. Creamy cute? I'm not creamy cute. What the heck? And J Junkie says, not a marshmallow, so if I put you above a fire, you won't melt and make delicious s'mores. Sad to say, I will just scream and go, that's really hot. That's too hot. My tushy's on fire. Oh, but that's wild. Rockets, head patting Olivia, Fluffy V with the love, Ren with the photo tetas. Jay says, please tell me you have the healing power to heal your dog. I do, and I'm going to give her lots of love and comfort when I get off stream. We do have community night tonight, so I do need to wrap up a little bit early today. I'm going to get some dinner in me, take care of the puppy, and get ready and charge everything for community night. So tonight we're going to be watching Moana. Make way, make way. I can't wait. So we're doing community night tonight. Exclamation VRC to join the Harwood's Angels community group. We're going to open the instance around 6 o'clock Eastern Daylight Savings Time. So that's 6 o'clock. So that's in 4, 5, 6, 2 hours. So that's in 2 hours. We open the instance in 2 hours. And then we're going to watch the movie at 6:30. So that's 2.5 hours from now. And then we're going to... We'll hang out afterwards as well. So there'll be a little bit of a hangout session afterwards. So it'll be fun. It's going to be fun. But exclamation VRC to join the Harwood's Angels community group. Come hang out with us tonight at community night. I'd love to see all of you.
Boop.
Oh my goodness gracious. J Junkie says, Celestial Mallows. Why are we talking about my butt? Oh my goodness. Flo says, always taste test an angel. If they aren't sweet like sugar, it's a demon trying to trick you. I'm not saying don't taste test me, but I'm not food. Mamasaurus Rexy with the tea and the dancing dinos. Let's go. Sippies. J Junkie says, what if it tastes like Red 40? No. No Red 40. Red 40 is horrible. Ren says, well, IRL name change. That's so cool that you got to change your name IRL. I want to do that someday. Nebula says, oh, poor puppy, Olivia. Give Olivia lots of hugs and kisses. I will. J Junkie says, lol. And Free Baddest pets Olivia softly. Ren says, no, not legally, only socially, or at least want to. I'm Alex now. Perfect non-binary name. Alex is a beautiful name, honey. I love it. Hino with the fire and the explodies. Oh my goodness, hi Hino, what are you doing? And J Junkie says, community night. Yep, we're doing community night tonight. We're gonna have a wonderful time in VR chat. Nebula says, congratulations, Alex. Bah. Oh my goodness. Pretty badass, why are you pulling up my throne? No, you guys stay out of my throne wish list. Stay out of my throne wish list. Grr. Pan says she's gonna get a banana in her. I would like a banana. I'm hungry. I need dinner. I need to get dinner before community night, so I gotta do something quick and easy. Ren says, probably won't change Twitch user. I have a gamer brand after all. Aw, yeah, no worries, Ren. I'll keep calling you Ren3030 for now. But I'll think about Alex as well when I can. She needs a boop, but Free Badass did the boop. Free Badass booped me good. Flo says to J Junkie, then the angel was trying to trick you to think they were a demon. I'm not a demon. I'm a regal, majestic, glorious, exalted archangel. And no, I'm not a marshmallow and I'm not cheesecake. And if you tried to lick me, I will taste sweet. I admit that. But that's just because we're made of star stuff, special star stuff that tastes sweet. What? I'm not a marshmallow. Angels aren't marshmallows. We just look like one. After a hectic day, she needs a boop. I do need a boop. Why blame us demons, says Free Badass? Oh, you know what? So thank you and good night. Good night. Good night. Thank you and good night. All right, I love you, Rohan. Thank you so much for spending time with me today. Thank you for vibing, and thank you for your blurps. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Sleep well, and have the sweetest of sweet dreams. Love you, Rohan. Bye, sweetie. All right, let's see. Free Badass pulling up throne again. Free Badass going, ha 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 ha. And Ren says, having to try and stop myself from smiling because of all of this. Thank you all so much. Of course, Ren, we're happy to be here and support you, sweetie. We're happy to support you. And it is a pretty name, as Fluffy V said. And Free Badass says, hi, Alex. Nice to meet you. Alex the Rex Team says, I know we're all talking about someone else, but every time I hear Alex, I get distracted from what I'm doing. Ah, that's so funny, Alex. It's funny. Oh my gosh. Nebby says, okay, darlings, I gotta get going. Told you I could only stick around briefly. Take care, y'all. Love you. God bless. Bye-bye. Bye, Nebby. Have a good rest of your night. Take good care of yourself, honey. All right, we have oh, good golly God.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Oh, that scared the hell out of me. Rowan! You scared me! I mean, you startled me. I got startled. Oh, you startled me good. I'm not a Mashy Tito! No, we have an avatar change redeemed from Loyal Pikmin, so we're gonna change avatars real quick. Not a mashy tato. Not a mashy tato. You're the mashy tato. Water! Thank you for the water, honey. I appreciate it. And thank you, Loyal Pikmin, for the avatar change redeem. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Num 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 num. Derpwood! Derpy! Who's you some derpy? I can't do it because my freaking controllers are acting up. I love the derp. It's so cute. All right. Anyway, where was I? J Junkie says, I gotta take some time to process this. I swear you were a marshmallow like 5 minutes ago. I mean, I'll say I'm a marshmallow, but I'm not a marshmallow. I'm an archangel. I'm a seraphim archangel. What? But Rohan, I can't believe you jump scared me, you sweet angel. All right. Panda with the no use to Nebby. Take care. Foxer says, give me the marshmallows. I'm not a marshmallow. You can't just steal marshmallows from me. That's crazy. Ren says, now you can call me Alex. It's all good. All right, I'll call you Alex as well. Hino says, the issue is the same similar names. This is true, Hino. Ren says, as also you all can. Aw, of course we will try to endeavor to call you Alex, sweetie. Nebula says, sweet dreams, Rohan. Yeah, big love to Rohan, even though they jump scared me. Panda says, moon pie, Angel. I love moon pies. They're so delicious. They're so delicious. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Thank you so much, Jedi. I'm just a little goober. I'm just a little goober. I'm just a little goober. All right, let's see. Alex Lorexium says, for real to Hino. Foxer says, yeah, to Hino. All right, Loyal Pikmin had the avatar change redeemed, so I changed. Furry Batter says, she can't stop me pulling up her throne. Wahaha. You guys stay out of my throne wish list. There's pretty Para. We love Para. Loyal Pikmin says, random swap. We did it. We swapped to something quite random indeed. Thank you, Loyal Pikmin. And then I got jump scared by Moist Critical. That was terrifying. And Flo says, don't let the heaven police find special star stuff on you. Whoa, it's not like that. It's not like that, honey. Don't worry. It's Geekers. Tammy, hi, sweetie. I am a good girl. See the halo? See the wings? I'm a very good girl. I promise. I promise. I promise. Whoa! Ew! What the fluffies? Oh my god, I actually need those. Thank you for the bowls. Thank you for the ramen bowls. That was so sweet of you. You didn't have to do that. Hugh, you sweet angel. You did not need to... Oops, I pulled up throne. You're not supposed to go through my throne wish list. How dare you? But thank you so much for the bowls. I really appreciate that. You are so sweet and kind. You did not need to buy me that. Oh, that's so sweet. And you know what? Look at that. It wasn't panties for once. For once, it wasn't panties or bras or uwu machines that don't exist, that never existed. It's finally something normal. It's an actual normal gift, a real life normal gift. Unreal. Unbelievable. Thank you, seriously. Thank you. That was really... My tracking. No, my tracking. Oh god. Yeah, this is a crazy set behind me. I haven't really looked at it too much. Oh my goodness. Hi Amber, hi honey. But Hugh, genuinely, you don't have to do stuff like that. I'm so grateful. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for the kind gift. Amber, I am a good girl. Okay. Loyal Pigment says, aw, cute. Panda with the donuts, Mashy Tato. Mashy Tato, everyone call me Mashy Tato. Are marshmallows contraband in heaven, says J Junkie? No. Marshmallows are just normal food, just like everybody else. Panda with all those donuts. Alex says, man, I want to do VTubing, but I'm putting it off. Aww. Jay the Investigator says, where does the angel donut come from? Bakery. The bakery. Derpwood, says Ren. And Fluffy says, hi, H, thank you for hydrating with me. Panda says, cute Abby, thank you, honey. And Alex says, your avatar derpy is in a funny way. Yeah, this is called a Gooba Stare, and she's just silly. She's a silly, goofy aha thing. There's no uwu machine. There never has been, never will be. Jedi mind power tricks. Flo says to J Junkie, note about the marshmallows being contraband, but you can trade them for feathers. It has a good exchange rate. Tanny with the lickies. Thank you, Tanny, for the love and the lickies and the good girl. J Junkie, what do you mean, oh, there's never been an OO machine. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a wholesome good girl. Catsoul, thank you. I am a good girl. I'm an angel, and I really appreciate the love. Timmy says, look adorable. I want to squish you, keep you in my arms. Please, that sounds so good, honey. And Grifter, thank you for your mango paw beans. I love you, Grifter. Thank you for your blurp walk on. All right. Tanny's nuzzling Foxer. Human Being says, whoops, I pulled up the throne. Can't believe you, Hugh. You're such a darling. I really appreciate it. Grr, I can't believe you. How am I going to repay you? How am I supposed to repay you, honey? That's crazy. All right. J Junkie says, rip. Panty with the panty emotes. Foxer says hee hee uwu machine. And Ember says almost miss stream cry. And Ember with the 20 stream streak. Yippee! I love you, Auntie Heart. I love you too, Ember. It's so good to see you, honey. Lots and lots of love. In powwow, I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm a derpy angel, but I'm an angel nonetheless. Alright, but Ember, thank you for joining us, honey. Foxer says cute MB. And Hina says, M-Baby mega cutie. She is a mega cutie. Furry Badass says, yay, Ember the Fox. And Flo says, we love it here. I'm so glad you love it here, Flo. I'm so grateful for your love and kindness, honey. Thank you for being part of my life. J Junkie says, just like everyone else, so angels are marshmallows confirmed? No, I just said we're not marshmallows. We're not marshmallows. Furry Badass, thank you for pulling up all the beautiful tea badges. You got so many. Suspicious Coffee Mug says, Uwu Machine Electric Boogaloo. I'm not going to put any more Uwu machines on there. Not that there ever was. There's never been an Uwu machine. There never will be. Saved my streak, says Ember. Yeah, you saved your streak, honey. I'm so happy. Haru, thank you for your birth walk on. Love you, Karu. Hi, honey. Oh. Ember's going to Jay the Investigator. Wow, well, it's Foxy Princess Ember. It is, she is Foxy Princess. And Ember says hello to everyone. Furry Badass points to the hidden Uwu machine. There's no hidden Uwu machines. You have no idea what you're talking about. No hidden Uwu machines whatsoever. You guys stay off my throne wish list. And no Uwu machines. Ren says, point of view trans girl people, have I been a good girl? Point of view trans guys, have I been a good boy? Non-binary people, have I been a good person? Are we crying? Have I been a good MB?
Oh, well?
Oh, whoa. Lapis! Oh my god, hi Lapis! It's so good to see you. I didn't think I'd see you today. Hi, honey. It's wonderful to have you here. Hi, hun. What do you mean, oh well? There's nothing oh well here. Nothing oh well. Alright, Ember with the sniffas, Tanny with the cute little uwu face, and Ren says, no, it didn't work. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. That's weird. I don't know why. Foxer with the sniffy faces. And Jay the Investigator says, Ember, sorry, I meant to say hi to you. Catsoul says, hope you're good. I'm really good, Catsoul. It's great to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular yourself. Thanks for joining us today. Ember says, hello. Hello, Ember. Flo with the egg emote. Man, I'm hungry. Ember says, gotta go for workies, but I love you. I love you too, Ember. I hope your work goes nice and smooth today. Furry Badass says, have a good night to Ember. Kara with the blurp walk on. Fluffy V says, Goobastera. That's adorable. Wait, how do I spell it? You're not too far off. I don't know how to spell it either, to be honest. Goobastera. Goobastera. So you're probably pretty close, Fluffy V. Jay the Investigator says goodnight to Furry Badass, but I think Furry Badass was saying goodnight to Ember. And Furry Badass says she hides the Uwu machine, but we'll find them. There's no Uwu machines in my throne wish list, thank you very much. Sorry, you're not going to find anything naughty and salacious. I'm a good girl. I'm a very good girl. I'm a very good girl. I'm not hiding anything. Lapis' Harwood is super lovely, gorgeous, amazing, sweet, pretty, wonderful, fabulous, hot, comfy, endearing, darling, dazzling, enchanting, glamorous cutie. Lapis, you sweetie, thank you for the kind words. You flatter you. And I am a good girl, Wills. Thank you so much, Wills. Lapis, you coming to community night tonight? It's okay if you can't. But we're doing community night tonight, guys. Remember, this is the last chance for me to tell you about it because we're going to be wrapping up soon. But community night is in 2 hours. 2 hours. So we're going to be hanging out in VR chat, watching Moana, the movie, and talking and hanging out before and after the movie. I would love to spend time with all of you guys. Exclamation VRC in chat to get the Heartwoods Angels community group. Come join us in VR tonight. It'll be wonderful. Danny with the sniffers, Carpwood, I'm not a fish. Lapis has found one. And Ren3030 says, yes, X-Men as in X-Men joke and non-binary trans femme meme. Exactly. Karu asking Kaya just how deep is Heart's caring for her friends and family. Is it deeper than her panty drawer? I don't know what's taking Kaya so long, but hopefully she'll answer soon. Kojo says, Heart's the goober. I'm not a goober. Goo-woo machine. There's no goo-woo machine, Panda. Oh my gosh. You guys are ridiculous. Everybody says the girl with like 1,000 panties in her throne list. What do you mean? It's not 1,000 panties. That's crazy. Well, yeah, you can get cuddles, Lapis. I'll give you some hugs and cuddles. Foxer says, anyways, I'm gonna head out and maybe watch a cheesy horror movie on Tubi later. All right, Foxer, have a great time with your horror movie, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. Take good care, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, Foxer. Bye, honey. Jay the Investigator says, me singing to you. You're a good girl, and you know it. Clap your hands. Oh, Pommy.
Julio_VRC wants to see the pubs.
In this tiny little world, you want to see the pubs. This PawCam, right? Okay. You want to see the Goob Stare pubs? It is a PawCam. Paw beans, paw beans, paw beans, paw beans. Paw beans, paw beans, paw beans. PawCam, PawCam, PawCam. PawCam, PawCam. There's like nowhere to run in this world. There's nowhere to run. I'm just going in circles.
WS_9 asked, just how deep is Heart's caring for her friends and family? Is it deeper than her panty drawer? My Archangel's heart is a cathedral, not a drawer. Her love for her heartbeats runs deeper than any mortal fabric. It is an ocean of starlight and ink, vast and bottomless. I merely trace its edges in perfume.
Aw, it's so cute. Thank you so much, Karu, for asking. I have infinite love for you guys. I have infinite love for my heartbeats, for my friends, my family, my community. I love you all so much. Genuinely, from the bottom of my heart. PawCam, PawCam, PawCam. PawCam, PawCam, PawCam. PawCam, PawCam, PawCam. PawCam. Oh my gosh, it's still going. PawCam. Wow. PawCam, PawCam. PawCam, 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 PawCam. PawCam, PawCam, PawCam. Alright, that's enough PawCam for now. Gooba stera, booba stera. Gooba booba. Gooba booba. Alright. Thank you for the PawCam.
Anonymous says, so would you say your love is growing wide and long? Ja ja ding dong?
Yes! Growing wide and long. Ya ya ding dong. Ya ya ding dong ding dong. My love for you is growing wide and long. Let's see, Carmen says, I see a goob. Flo says, we're looking at the new nest, but not certain whether we want the new nest to be exact. Oh, goodness gracious. Pena says 10.0, so the XO. Oh my goodness. And Lapis says, I definitely come so I can get cuddles if I could. We would love to see you if you can, but no worries if you can't. We're going to be doing community night in like 2 hours, guys. Foxer says, see you tomorrow. Bye, Foxer. Love you. See you tomorrow. Lapis says, this is a cute Carmen. Carmen is always a cutie. We love Carmen. Jay Zunky says, Lamau. Cool just says, I love the amazing digital circus for Streamloots. Yeah, it's cool. Lapis goes yoink to Carmen and steals the pretty Carmen. Carmen says, I just signed up for a new credit card at Costco. Got approved right away, so now I get more rewards and cash back shopping there when I get groceries, and I have a much bigger limit than my other credit cards. Congratulations, Carmen. That's so awesome. Spend wisely. Never spend more than you have in your bank account, okay? Panda says, wait, so Inkaya is Heart's panties? No. No, she's not panties. She's more of a tattoo than anything else. She's like cool ink, you know? She's cool ink. Lapis says, now we kiss Carmen until they admit they are cute as heck. Oh, Carmen is so cute. PawCam. It was not the PawCam. PawCam. He says, Goobastera, however it's spelled, the Boobastera. She got boobies too, you know. Penny says, Paul Cam is so cute and you have pretty golden claws. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. All right, guys, I think that's it for today. Mango Blaze says, good afternoon, Harwood. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, Mango. It's great to see you, even if it was only for a few minutes. I'm so happy to see you. Don't forget to charge your things for community night. I won't. So we're going to go ahead and wrap up now, guys. Thank you so much for a wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular Wednesday. You guys have really made my day. You kept me out of a bad mood. You gave me love and kindness. I'm so grateful from the bottom of my heart for all your love and care and silly, cheeky shenanigans. I can't wait to see most of you guys tonight at community night, starting at 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Savings Time. So that's in 2 hours from now. Parker, thank you for the pepper. You're so sweet. Yay. But yeah, we're going to do community night. We're going to watch Moana and hang out before and after the movie. Doors open at 6 o'clock Eastern. The movie starts at 6:30 Eastern. The movie ends, and then we're going to hang out till about 9 o'clock Eastern. So come hang out with me and exclamation VRC in chat to get the link to the Harwood's Angels community group in VR chat. If you can't hang out tonight, no worries. I'll see you all tomorrow. I love you, Jedi. Thank you for the kisses. I love you all. Have a good rest of your afternoon, evening. I'll see some of you tonight, and I'll see the rest of you tomorrow. Ta-ta. Au revoir. Bye-bye. Bye, guys. I love you.